button.
Hello, everybody.
Normally, I remember to drop the horns before the end of the theme, but it's like I just
Let it go. It's good. We like it. We
Oh.
like it. How's everybody doing?
I'm excited.
I can tell.
I'm excited because one, I'm going to be shooting completely. Depending on how this game goes, this may be completely off the back of my pants. Like I'm going to be pulling who knows what out, so I can feel like that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
If it's
Not
the
that stream.
bench, I feel like we know what it is.
No, I also got one of my birthday presents early.
Oh, happy early birthday!
Yeah, toward the not quite the end of this month, I actually turned 40, and something came, and my wife can't keep secrets, so she got me this. It is a Molly compatible dice bag. So yes, this would attach to my plate carrier. I nearly wore it, but it's very uncomfortable to sit in for long periods of time.
That is
And
awesome.
Oh yeah. And it holds.
Hi, it's how you have to be. You have to be in order to pick up the casts and hook them.
The dice. Well, he's got to be ripped for the hand carrying this whole damn adventure. No, up. and the important part. Look, jerkified meat.
Jerkified
Nice.
meat.
Right.
Aye.
You gotta have
Got to have-
jerkified meat.
Got to have the jerkified meat.
Alrighty.
Honey barbecue.
So, is there anything else that needs to be discussed before we get hopping, popping, scooting, and looting? Shooting and scooting. Wow, yeah. Whew, the last time the Cinco's kobolds ran amok. Oh god, I'm feeling good.
So should I show progress or should we hold off on the Hello Grimoire?
Show progress.
Show
Okay.
progress because the
Hold
fans
on.
want to see it.
Hold on. I
If
gotta
you wanna
put it back
know-
together for a second.
If you want to know how this came about, go back and watch the last Into the Forge, Kawaii edition.
Yes. So this is where we are with Hello Grimoire.
Oh, it's
Uh,
so wrong. I love it.
That's one of the wrongest parts. The ones that have the little black eyes, I made them gems, so they're extra creepy. And then because it's cooler to have something that I can actually use, we've got the edges are all pink glitter with black edging. We've got the little insides. So, and I'm putting on the main sticker for the front, and then I'll add the filigree, and I've got the clasps that I'm trying to get installed. It's turning into a thing. It's a whole thing. So, and then to go along with it is something that is way less done. But my Hello Crambit that is getting ridiculously decorated and has a rainbow blade courtesy of Sai. Thank you very much, Sai. So this is
When it's done, I need a picture of that to harass my good buddy Steve. I love you, bro, but there's more Hello Karambits out there.
They're multiplying. So yes, this is what I've been
Okay.
doing.
So,
Oh, Lord.
Appropriate response, Johnny.
Wow.
I
So-
said Ramen's
that-
response after was good too.
I think that's the perfect, the first thing he saw when he came in.
Oh, wow.
Is the grimoire for your dice?
It is for an affront to the senses.
It will be for my additional dice. I've got that,
Nice.
and I've still got my Dice Things and Dudes dice roller that I need to sit down and paint our characters on the front with Nick's GM eyes just glowing behind us. Yes,
The crazy eyes.
yes.
So
yes,
here's
yes.
what happened.
Yeah, fucking right.
Yep. Oh,
Don't
God.
die.
I love that thing so much because with the black lace, it has that Seal Phantom Hive feeling where, like, suddenly La Criminosa is blaring through my head, and I'm totally okay with that. Because, you know, perky, dark, goth Japanese rock is not totally something that has been known to float across my universe. Now,
I had people ask me if this was a baby metal esque like grimoire, and I
metal's
was
rad.
like, you know what? Sure, yeah, baby metal's awesome. I freaking love that.
that hits the spirit. That hits the...
It does.
That, you know what? Baby metal is very close to the tone I like to keep my games in, you know? I want you to be, like, happy but horrified at the same time. So ribbons and entrails in the same session just seem to,
Exactly.
you know? And see, everybody wins.
Yeah, it's this is when I was making this and you guys were watching it as an Into the Forge, it was one of the most disgusting Into the Forges I've ever done because it was just so appalling how you couldn't even see what I was doing because everything was shimmering too much.
Folks, please ring the bell. Like, go into the whole Red Valkyrie thing. Because you already subscribed, right? I mean, you're not, like, if you haven't, now's a good time to cover it up. No
You're
one
not just
will
a
know.
channel
Yeah.
poser.
Right. But I will admit,
Don't want to be a
I
channel
actually-
poser.
I got bumped off of the bell. The bell got changed on me, which happens to me sometimes because
Yeah.
I have a lot of YouTube channels. So make sure. So I only found that late, and I'm sitting here trying to work on some other projects with that running in the background, and I got through 2 hours. I'm like, Nick, don't blow your whole, you know, the whole surprise. I mean,
Yeah.
I've gotten to watch, you know, Johnny Cage suffer, so that's always amusing, and you know, and we're doing good. Like, y'all got vicious. Apparently, I'm a good influence on you. There's a little kindness and light when you know Unky Dick comes into the room. But okay, so
I did have a question from 2 sessions ago.
oh wow, okay, well I'll see
Uh-oh.
if I can recall.
Because Shae asked me about this in between last week and this week. So,
Yeah.
her tattooing ability.
Oh, right.
Yes.
How is that going to work? Because I know that you were modifying it.
I'm modifying it where she can tattoo something, and instead of having a fixed duration, it is until removed.
Right,
Okay.
and is it only objects? Because I remember that you were talking about modifying it to be a spell tattoo as well, like a tattoo of spells.
Oh, not at this time. However,
Okay.
there may be opportunities where. Let me look. I'm trying to remember the origin
Because
of
we
that.
we had discussed it several weeks before that as possibly an opportunity for her to be able to have
Berserk.
a modified version of Berserk without having the
That, you know what, you were right. So what I will, well, what we're gonna do is magic tattooing is going to be Bryn's Shae's sideline.
Okay.
So, like, opportunities are in the works for that. I'm not sure. I'm going to ask you a very strange question, and it really does apply to you. Art Deco or Art Nouveau?
Oh. Deco? Just because, honestly, I don't. I would have to look up the difference.
Okay. I will show you right now.
Oh, good hell.
Always
No,
good to have visual representation.
I have a this or that image pulled up.
Okay.
Share, tab.
Sunny.
This one.
Oh, then Nouveau.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Really? You would choose Deco over Nouveau?
I like
That's Alphonse Mucha.
I like
Mucha
the extreme
wins.
detail over the overly airbrushed look.
No, it has to do with the flowiness of the lines. So Art Deco is more like BioShock.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's more angular.
And Art Nouveau is more like
organic flowing lines.
Frou-frou.
Or organic flowing lines.
Frou-frou.
You're frou-frou.
So Art Nouveau is the Eiffel Tower. Art Deco would be like, I don't know, the fucking Chrysler building or something.
Actually, no, that invoking the Chrysler building along the lines of Art Deco has a lot of overlay. On that one, I will call you that.
There you go.
But
it depends on what it is, though. If we're talking about the tattoo,
yeah.
If we're talking tattoo, I'd say Art Nouveau. If we're talking anything else, I'd say Art Deco. Like if we're talking architecture, Art Deco.
Okay, cool. No, this makes me happy because I'm a firm believer in the Homer Simpson approach to multiple choice questions. Where, do you want A or B, C, all of the above? No, which column do you want? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're both delicious, so I want it all. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Sorry.
She can only tattoo donuts.
Like tattoo donuts into existence or tattoo on donuts?
No.
Both.
Both.
You wear a donut tattoo on your body, and every time you tap it, a donut pops
get a
out.
donut.
See, that's not useless.
There has
It's
been
not
a
useless.
chicken
No.
bucket of endless cheeseburgers.
Are they Krispy Kremes?
They're cheeseburgers. But
what
what
are we talking about?
I thought you said donuts, not foul wastes of pastry.
You know how many giants you could bribe with that? So many.
Taxiderm.
Infinite burgers?
Absolutely. All right. That's a great act. Taxidermy. Frog G's hopping right in, and I love it. All right. When last we...
The bad kind. Cleric of light. My ass.
He is a backslide. Dude.
Cleric of Anti-Black?
Cleric of the Stones, paint it black.
That's exactly why he doesn't stand in direct sunlight, because he just burn up.
He's like, I prefer the slight overcast shadows. They're a little nicer. And it's like,
still bless a little.
He's kinda a little okay.
He's on a scale.
Basically, he's been around you too long, Dis. Watch list.
Hey.
Anyway, okay, so let's get this back on something.
I've got my pipe. It's Strider.
Nice.
Okay.
But all right, for the people who don't know, last session everything pretty much went directly to the deep-seated realms of what the party managed to save and accidentally resurrect Lady Solitaire. Lord Solitaire was given a potion that turned him back human. Yay! And he got completely messed over by the old wound and possibly overlaid curses by our good buddy Manus the Claw. Now, The ancient device that looked like a telescope turned out to be a focusing lens that incinerated part of the valley.
Yeah.
And
Oops.
Solitaire gave the party the "you tried to save my wife when no one else did. They will suffer. You have 3 days to leave. If you're still here..."
Sorry, bro.
And in a staggering, terrifying bout of something called common sense, the party looked at each other and decided to GTFO.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not our fight.
It's rare for us to actually have common sense.
Hey, well, don't be insulting.
Yeah.
Oh, and we convinced the
Insulting,
commander.
accurate.
So what happened is you guys, and I don't even take my glasses yet, ate jerky, packed up the wagons, and through a series of, "Hey, you saved my nephew, so I guess we're going to owe you one," and your one is, "We're all getting out of here so you don't die." The majority of NPCs are basically making a long row of wagons, with Kirby being the supernatural snowplow. In hopes
the way.
Natural snowplow.
in hopes of getting out of the way. You guys were lining up for what should be a night of packing and, prep. Will likely be debauchery in some
I was
cases.
going to say a night of debauchery.
And we left it with everyone kind of eating jerky, healing up, and trying to make peace with themselves and whatever they think lurks in the afterlife before they try to get everybody the heck out of Dodge.
Accurate.
So the entire RPG party is going for a ring out, and go ahead. So, does anybody know what they want to do in prep or?
I was gonna make sure that when we were leaving, or before we left, that Val got word to the goblins that, because they knew a way out, right? Correct, the way we could use, and I can make it bigger.
Yes.
With my ring. Okay.
Apparently, that is a ring of Ameridote where it makes holes bigger. But
Well, I thought it might have been a pass. I didn't know.
Oh no, it totally is. Basically, this is a good thing. You've got everyone organizing in kind of a wagon train scenario. Sarka pulled down her whole shop into a small box, put it into her Mary Poppins bag, and went to spend the night at the hotel.
With Cal and Val.
Like you do.
And
Like you do.
Like
nobody
he does.
is saying one damn thing to that woman.
So, just to be clear, we're exiting bottom left, correct?
Well, that's what you have to decide. Because you have, with your rig, you have 3 possible routes. You can be escorted through a possible expanded run the goblins have. You could try to go and bulldoze your way north to the Great Bone Wastes and beyond, which I will let you roll to try to find out what else is north of here. Or you can go south towards... you're a few weeks from civilization after you get through a winding pass.
Yes, but point of order, aren't the law mages north?
The law mages were coming from the south, but are believed to be crushed under pretty much an equal landslide due to the weapon.
And which way was the capital?
South.
South.
Because the law mages came from the capital.
Okay.
Though there are many crossroads between here and the capital, should you choose to take them.
And the mechs are the ones who are telling us to get out of Dodge, or giving us the chance to get out of Dodge, right? Like the mechanic, the things that call up out of the... Oh, solitaire.
Solitaires.
Well, that's one of those you can do some reconnoitering. I'll let you roll to see what you figured out. lore type stuff. So I'll give Luke a +5 to trying to figure that stuff out. Just out of you're a bard, you paid attention, so theoretically, I almost have to take it. Well, you would have a +5, but we gotta lose +3 for the fact you are highly intoxicated. No, I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna operate. You're the kind of guy who's like the guy who can't play pool sober. You know what I mean?
That sucks.
A function better fucked up. Yeah, probably. That's fairly accurate.
I'm gonna get in trouble for that joke, but it wasn't really, so I'm okay. Shepherds you shall be. Okay, so that's pretty much what's going on. Through a series of obscenely lucky rolls, the entire valley that you've pretty much interacted with that isn't actively trying to eat your face is, and a couple who have in the past been rather tempted, is basically turning to you to decide if you're going to the capital or you're going, go south or north, or because no one else knows about the goblin hideaways.
What, do we have any fucking business in the capital? You said that's where the fucking law mages came from. Do we exactly want to? Do we want to go where they came from?
I don't know. We could pick up Jackie on the way.
That's true.
Hey.
Do you want to go where everybody knows your name?
No, I do not.
With the law mages made, put you in a frame.
Oh God, I should have said that. I have the comments turned off, but I have faith in the power of our commenters. And the first random 19 of the night. Yeah. Okay.
Random wink.
Oh no, I couldn't be this frustrated. This die rolls 19s like it's nobody's business. And if I were using it as a player, I'd have to retire it. But I'm a DM, dang it, and it always seems to roll in your favor, usually.
Why we selected
60% of the time, it works every time.
No.
Now Sai's gonna play it.
60% of the time, it works every time.
There you go. Because, I gotta give you guys a little bit of your own familiar shtick. We have to have that to build up on. The players demand it. Now, well, the viewers anyway. I don't know what the players demand. I think most of you are like, how not to die, how not to die, how not to die.
Yeah, that's been my goal.
Nah, that's boring. I'm gonna try to go around to various people and see if they can give me like pros and cons of North versus South, not in a Civil War type way.
I'm a kid. Yes.
What was your guys' opinion on the goblin path? Is that just are we not going that way?
I don't have a problem with it. I honestly don't know what's the best way for us to go.
Shae executed a goblin's balls, so I mean,
as long as they're not going to hold a grudge. He was
actually
crazy
trust the
at the
goblins?
time.
I think we
is.
can. I think we can.
Why?
At least in this. At least as far as getting us out of here.
Why?
What makes I think Shae helped him.
Yeah, they were under his spell, and then I eviscerated his balls, and they went, "Oh, what are we doing?"
So you set them free, did you?
Well, I also told them about the law mages that were coming before they were, vaporized.
Smished.
Yeah.
So
we don't know where it leads.
We should find out where it leads.
Yeah.
Is there any way we can find out quickly?
Well,
I could see if Val knows or if she can send word.
If Val's not busy, getting busy.
True. I can interrupt that. This is more important. I'm just kidding.
I was just gonna say, I feel like you can tell Val, hey, I need answers. So give me.
I just see this hand coming out, bam, bashing his head against the door frame. It's like,
get off the brave lad.
Yeah, mage hand. Mage hand of anti-cock blocking. Oh, I'm sorry, it's a chick. Clam jamming.
Well, she's kind of ambiguous. She goes back and forth.
Dragon.
As we all do.
Do we? I don't know that we all do, but.
I'm gonna give Kirby a bucket of cold water to take with him just in case.
Just in case it's necessary.
Okay. So, you guys are hanging out in the bar. Kirby's gonna go upstairs.
Oh,
Wilson,
no,
what
I'm
are you...
No, I'm not.
I'm
Pussy.
waiting. I'm waiting.
So-
I'm not interrupting that.
How many?
Oh.
Exactly what
So,
kind of crowd are we
Kirby's
looking
waiting
at here
for
in the bar?
Don. Let's see.
What was your
What
question?
kind of crowd are we looking at? Is it crowded?
It's about, yeah, it's not heavily packed, but basically the guards who are off duty, it's a sullen crowd. Like, it's, these guys, they're all abandoning their homes. The guards are kind of looking into their drinks, thinking about everybody who's
Not with them.
not with them.
And all the shit they're gonna have to leave behind. 'Cause
Yeah, well,
their ancestral hovel.
Ancestral hovels mean a lot to people.
oh
People that don't
wow.
constantly travel yet.
Kirby,
Yeah,
the
especially
Earth
when you
Mover,
endure so much here.
will build them a cave. A magnificent cave.
A glorious cave.
No rats, promise.
Wow, it is so cold in there right now. Like, because they're talking like, we're going to do this and let's do that and we'll talk to them.
It's telepathy.
I love the reverse. No, wait, I only thought it. I wish I could do that in life. My mouth, it opens, words fall out. But, so, you guys are doing that. It basically goes, you have three options. You could try to go the goblin route, which you estimate is through the woods northwest of the fort. You can go the... Yep.
Basically, towards 3 and just keep going. Right?
Yeah. It's like in between. It's like splitting the difference in between the bone fields and the fort. You're kind of going in between. As far as we know.
Okay, that's fine. That we can work with that. Or you go north, which skeeters past the ridge that separates Castle Solitaire, where most of it will block. Or you go south, where the beam is already opened up a lot. So,
where was it caved in again? Like you said, the pass to the south was blocked, I think?
Both passes are now blocked. The pass to the north was blocked by a mining accident. And the pass to the south was blocked when the daylight cannon fired up and basically laser beamed the cliffside to cave it in, shutting down the pass full of
law mages. Gotcha.
Law mages.
I had a thought and then it left.
Sorry.
Damn it, one.
So at the end of the day, I see. Wow, I've been playing too many tactics games over the years. I'm having a lot of fun with the line of sight off of 7.
Is the lodge coming with us?
Yeah, they said they would.
Everybody, basically.
You basically chain like 3 19s and 20s to convince everyone that the Vampire Lord, who they saw manifest as a giant flaming head, is going to eat the valley.
Is the commander in attendance tonight?
Yes.
I'm going to try to get his understanding of what awaits us to the north and south.
Oh, good. You're not going to try and steal his cloak again.
No, he gave me a better thing.
No, it's broken.
I broke it. I want you to know that I would have taken Bryn with me when I flew out of the valley and left everyone else to die.
Hey.
And you know what?
Not
that
surprised.
was broadcast telepathically, whether wanted or not.
Hey, but I could always dimension door in front of you and you'd end up right back here. So.
But I could keep flying and you only have so many dimension doors in a day.
That depends where he puts the other end of the door.
I could hold you and you could fall.
If you hold someone in midair, what happens?
You fall.
They fall.
If you could, I could hold you.
Same with swimming, same with walking on water, all that. Yeah, you get held, you sink.
Okay. Do you have that sinking feeling? Are you less than fresh? Maybe it's time to move the game along. Okay,
Shower. Less than trash.
Lord.
I'm gonna talk to the commander.
Okay, so the commander is basically, he comes in, you see him come in, check on the guards, and you can tell him, get some sleep. I know you don't want to, just go on, get some sleep. And he's sort of encouraging them. He could order them, but he just doesn't seem to have the fire in his belly right now.
The dickitude to be like, get your ass to sleep.
Yeah, he's just...
That's not funny, Silver.
Silver! That was for Patreon members only.
Yeah, we're really in Silent Hill right now. It's just way
Oh
better.
my gosh, that would suck so much.
At least I've got liquor.
Pyramid Head comes out.
I'd be like, I quit. I'm done. That motherfucker.
I've got a sword of fucking returning. I'll throw it and call it back and throw it and call it back.
Anyway.
Had to laugh and laugh.
Just for shits and giggles, a heavy mist is rolling in off the lake. Right in the door. Have you ever been in a place where that's happened? It's great fun. Where that cold, chill mist comes rolling in. The fog
Stevie
is...
King's The Fog.
God damn it, Volsung, play a happy tune.
Right?
Danny boy.
No.
That's a happy.
You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when
Right
to
now.
Oh, wow.
Right now.
Wow. That's,
Oh
that's
my
when you walk away.
god, you catch a crossbow bolt to the side of the head. Oh my god.
A dimensional door.
Boom. It was blunt, so you only take some dual damage. You realize the dude just like broke the tip off.
Just the tip.
Just.
Alright, so I'm gonna wave at the commander and try to get his attention so I can talk to him before he leaves after admonishing the troops to sleep.
He looks at you and gives the two-fingered wave with the thumb.
I show him the fist that punched him in the dick. Oh, you don't mean the Italian two-fingered wave?
No,
fuck
not
yourself?
this.
Oh, I thought you meant something else.
This. You.
He's usually
here.
a dick to me, I assumed.
He wasn't giving you the English up yours raspberry. My longbow still works. Two fingers. But shockingly, at one point, this was a very red beard for reasons. Anyway, I'm gonna get in trouble. Shut up, Nick. Shut up. Okay.
I'm gonna go talk to him.
Okay, you go talk to him. When he goes out, you see he's supervising guards who are helping people. Because basically the night shift would be up anyway, and they're split up. There's been no sound, no motion, pretty much anywhere in the valley. So they're taking it as solitaires, just like, go.
Biding his time.
Solitaire's evil as fuck, but he's a man of his word. And if he says, you have, 3 3 days to get your things together and get. You have 3 days to get your things together and get. Now, how long you can keep his underlings from
Oh, we're not worried
attacking.
about that.
Y'all are past level 5, right?
Yeah.
We are officially level 6 this game.
That's what I thought.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Don't think that. You got excited.
Don't worry. You're right. Don't worry. I have no need for my notes here. We actually might not need them at this rate. Let me just crack this book open. Anyhow, yes, underlings with the big pink "It's Deadly" sticker. Yes. Okay. Sorry.
So, Commander, do we have our heart set going on a certain way at this point? Or is it any which way but here?
I thought we were going south to the capital. It was discussed. The wagons are all pointed south. If you know something I don't know, please let me know. Because I don't think we could make the school at the Shard without getting caught in the open. There's no cover once we get out to the go. If we took here, he unrolls a map and basically it's hanging in the air. Yeah, we can do that.
This is hanging in the air.
Exactly. If we go north, it appears you guys have the means to bust through. Groovy. The problem is we'll be open up on a barren battlefield littered with unexploded munitions, half-cast spells, lingering curses, and we do not want to be there after dark. Beyond that, we go through an icy tundra, and we might, if we're very fortunate, make it to the school on the Shard, where we get to convince the most powerful mages on the planet not to kill us for trespass. So that is an
we'll
option.
Keep that as a backup plan.
Call that Plan C.
What is to the west of us? Let's pretend we could get through to the west.
Now there were stories of some glades and hidden valleys that lead south separate from Ravencleft, but nobody's ever found them, or at least lived to tell.
And south, what awaits us? The capital? How far is that? It's like many days, isn't it?
The capital.
Jackie said.
Let me see. If we make it to the crossroads, we're 2 weeks from Elven Court or Highguard, and we've only got. It'll be 3 weeks down to Mistrun proper, where we can. Then we don't need to worry necessarily about law mages. We can get proper army up here, or the fallen clerics, or somebody.
Fallen clerics, we have one of those.
You certainly
Mostly fallen.
He's like, excuse you.
He's a staggering cleric. My bad.
The fallen clerics are a group of paladins who failed to be able to function in the relative nonviolence of a cleric.
Kirby, I'm censoring a career path for you. By the way, I'm rebroadcasting this discussion.
I assume you have that on. I almost said channel dis, but I'm like, I feel the specter of the mouse upon me. So, wait. She's broadcasting it on her Discord.
Hey!
You do know that that's my character's full name, right? Discord.
That would be why I made the joke. She
That's
who laughs last thinks slowest. Okay, now I'm in a mood, y'all. You have no idea how bad this week's been, and so, woo! Okay,
I think Woodrow saw it.
Yeah.
So, south really sounds like the way to go. What do you guys think?
South?
Well, didn't they say an entire battlefield full of half-exploded munitions, half-cast spells, and curses?
Is to the north.
Is to the north.
Yes.
I thought that's where the south. All the.
No, south of the Paladins, right?
South are the Paladins, the Elves,
Well,
and then eventually
basically, the south is civilization, and depending where you go, you could go to places like Elven Court and try to get in assistance from the elves. Good luck. Or you could go get, seek out Highguard, which is the last remaining true dwarven stronghold. Again, good luck with that.
So
we could travel, see the world.
if the if south leads if south
Or
if
if
south
you go
leads to the
straight
capital,
south, you go to the cliff, you find your way down the cliff from the Great Crater from the First War, which is actually much more lively right now, and then you make your way into a giant sprawling metropolis.
Superman can help us.
well, people will be looking for us on the south road. I'm guessing if people are gonna be investigating what happened to all the law mages. So
Yeah,
if west
will
will take
this,
us down and around,
a battalion-sized force of law mages going
missing.
does tend to rile the attention of others.
Yeah,
Now,
so
were they raised
Hey.
as undead, or what happened with that? I wasn't
They were.
really clear.
No one knows. All you know is that the mountain, they were coming, the mountain got blasted by totally not the Death Star over here, and rocks go squish. The rocks sang them the song of their people, which is tumble, 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 squish, and the results are nebulous. I mean, you may have...
Didn't Solitaire last session when he lost all his guards when he became human? I think he said that he was raising more, so we could only assume that that's where he was getting them, is all the dead.
Yeah.
Recently dead.
I think you said something about many, many, many bodies popping up over where the law mages used to be,
Yes,
so...
but the potential and the captain of the guard doesn't know that. You're still talking to the captain of the guard.
By the way, I'm captain of the guard. Solitaire did some bad things to the bodies of the law mages, so we might have a little bit of an issue over there.
Okay.
He was doing hocusy pocusy
Okay.
things.
It's
Walks-
very mature.
He walks back in and smacks the wall loud enough it sounds like a thunderclap. All the half-dirty town guard that remain, maybe a dozen of them, all look up. All right. Necrophilia means never having to say you're sorry. But, yeah, wow, that would have been funny coming out of the captain, but no. Anyway, he goes, "This sucks. Embrace the suck. Pack up,
it's like being
get
at work.
ready. Dong, dong, dong. The law mages might be coming back. Seems we got 2 reasons to split their skulls." He looks at you. That good enough? And the guards get up. Fuck yeah. They needed something to hit.
Also, we might have an option, kind of. What is it? South. Where are these ogres going to take us? Did we decide southwest?
The goblins?
Whatever.
They're west,
North,
and it said
northwest.
No, north is.
no southwest. It
North
said I
isn't
thought
up on this map. It's up and right on this map, at least according to the end squiggle.
So towards 6 is north at 8. Alright, so 3 then would be southwest. The lodge would be southwest. And then due west would be on the back side of the fort back there, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
So if you were standing at 2 and marched straight to 1, you'd be going straight west.
Aye. Oh, alright.
So Nick, is that where the
You're operating on guesswork. I gave you a
God damn it,
vague
Kirby.
region.
We
Go
have,
figure
we
this
have
shit
no
out.
idea.
Look,
We have.
the point is, Mr. Commander, that we might have another option other than going south into the gripping maw of death.
I have another question for you.
Okay.
Are you going by day or night?
That is a good question. I don't think I'd want to travel at night. Then again, I'm kind of inclined that way.
Undead, monsters, and general threats. Mechanized horrors with the searing sun cannon.
Yeah.
So damned if we do, damned if we don't.
Possibly.
What if we only move at like dusk and dawn? Oh wait, can we? I wish we had a really good mage provide some cloud cover.
You hear a tap on the side. Cal has come down down the stairs. So, you want a mage for cloud cover?
Yeah, like really good cloud cover, like the
Like
kind.
thick, billowing black clouds.
Yeah, but just in the directions, like, God, we need to blot out the sun where we're at, so that, or where the, fucking,
Mechanized horrors are at.
where 7 is at, but not
doesn't
so
that-
much that it's gonna not keep solitaire at bay.
Right.
So very localized.
So you want to cross across the lake, filled with a kaiju-sized ancient god Rosalka, to smoke bomb a bunch of clockwork menaces to cover our escape.
I didn't
Can we
say
use
me.
that Rosalka on the fucking Clockwork Menace?
Yeah, that's true.
Or we could just leave.
Pussy.
Take the coves, head back, loops back towards civilization. I'm pretty sure they go back south.
Look,
I mean, well, it's possible they go north, but
we need additional information from your buddies, Kirby.
yeah.
So why don't you get that?
Well, I'm waiting for Val, so.
Well, if Cal's down here, why don't you go see if Val...
They're coming down with them. It's been about 5 hours, so hydration breaks are a good idea.
Okay, so then I'll find Val and ask her if she knows where these.
5 hours isn't long.
I'm not. That wasn't the OGs.
Oh, okay. I was confused because I'm like, no.
And I'll basically ask if she's knows for sure where the coves to the west would lead, where they would come out to, or if they lead back to civilization. If it would be more cover than if we were to take the south road.
Let's see. I have not had much luck talking with the goblins in the area. They have too good of noses. Anytime I get around one, they fall on their knees and start postulating and trying to worship me, and frankly, it's awkward. Although the queen's kind of cute.
She seems to have a head on her shoulders. Maybe she's trying to lead her people in, a less chaotic way.
Nice shit. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Anyhow, so
Johnny, I'm not listening to anything you say. Ever.
Johnny hasn't been shown to be the most trustworthy source for us, so.
I guess the only way to get in contact with them is to put up the feather then, and then when they come, just ask and hash out the details and make the decision then.
Yeah, and maybe find out if they're going to object to having all the townspeople with us.
Well, even if they object to that and say, we offered you pass for favor for whatever, I'll just offer them a favor in return instead of evening the playing field.
I mean, I'll offer to not stab them also in the nuts.
Let's save that for the end.
Okay. I'm just saying, like,
Not
it didn't
stabbing
take
them in
much
the
the
nuts
first
is on
time.
the table.
Okay.
If they play their cards right.
Oh my. All right, everybody roll a intelligence check.
Oh, good fuck. I'm always so dumb with these.
Good.
Shae rolls it.
You said intelligent, so it can't be good.
I know.
Anytime
Intelligence
something
check is gonna be rough.
16.
14.
Yes.
14.
Okay. Here's what's happening. You guys are all sitting around a table. Not full glasses off, but the irony is not lost on me. Kirby has his back to the window. And he's like, okay, we'll have to find a way to get in touch with the goblins. I just got done talking to Val, talking about how cute the Goblin Queen is.
Yep.
And while he's going on, they're kind of getting their little kind of not quite a full catnip grade, chat going on this subject. You guys see the window get a little hand tap on the window behind you, and it slides up, and the top of the Goblin Queen is just peeking.
When you said hand, I thought you meant hand. I was about to stab through the window.
Kirby.
So I think this is going to be super difficult. We're going to have to do a lot of searching if they don't see the feather. Huh?
Kirby.
What? Oh.
Oh. Behind you.
Turn around.
Yeah. Hey, that was really easy, guys.
Why don't you go talk to her, find out what's going on?
Yeah. I'll be right back. And I get up and I don't want to insult her, so instead of going to the door, I will crawl out the window that she was tapping on.
Wow!
Wow.
Hashtag Team Gobbo. Anyhow,
Nick, I'm going to close the window when he's halfway through.
I mean, if you really want to, be
Hold on,
be
let
one
me
with
roll
the
for it.
goblin, you should be smaller.
opposed strength check.
Yeah, I totally get stuck in the window.
I got 4.
14.
14 versus 4.
This is just doing this, like, leaned up against. She's got her arms out. Anybody looking notices the boobs, not the fact that the elbows are pinning the door closed.
My legs are just kicking.
But again, this is
On
like
either side of this, it doesn't like.
Yeah. But I oiled my abs today, so they noticed nothing in that
tits and
region.
abs. It's not the usual T and A. It's
on the
tits
other
and
side,
abs.
on the other side of the window, I'm like looking at the queen. I'm like, I'm so sorry. This doesn't. I'm trying to pull myself out. Like, usually happen. Sorry, can I get a little help? And I like hold my hands out.
She just rolled a nat 20 to pull. Let's just roll. Sure. She's just like, fine. Gets under your armpits, puts your little feet off, and just like Yoda jumps sideways. And you both fly tumbling into a pile. Small woodland creatures creep out of the darkness, like possums and raccoons and other creatures.
Doesn't he have to make a dex check?
No, she rolled a 20, so it's funnier. There is no dex check to a 20.
Wait.
No, to keep from eating the ground.
Is that Kiss the Girl playing? Because I feel like that's some real
like
mermaid
Lady and the
shit
Tramp?
that you got going.
Can I kick
No.
this on the way out?
No.
No. You got whipped out the window. Wow, we just...
Shit.
Man,
Just
this
a
was
little
so
heel
bad
check.
it made...
She
Red
yeeted
booty.
you.
Yeah, you guys are yeeted in a pile.
Aw,
Oh, okay. It's gonna be that kind of night. Everyone in the bar saw it. Like everyone saw it. Y'all, you know what it means when I pick up the die by now. And all
So
of them
here's
are like,
what happened.
so here's what happened. Everyone, have you ever seen kids try to be subtle about something?
Yes.
You know what I mean? Or worse, like when kids are doing something and you're trying to be subtle, so all the adults are like, I don't see nothing. You know, it is basically hilarious. The remaining people in the bar desperately needed the shenanigans of you, like. I mean, this was Goblin, actually. You know what I'm saying? There's something about Gobbo. I don't know.
Wow.
No.
So there's this whole romantic
fuck's
comedy
sake.
going on.
Kirby, you land with your beans above your Frank.
Thank God.
Kirby lands on the only soft source there because she's a very curvy Gobbo. So, okay. So they're tumbled. Bryn, what are you doing? Because, like, I don't want this just to be the Kirby disc show. And we're not in proper initiative order.
I honestly think that I'm just gonna try and get a drink with Cal and see how everybody's doing. Well, I'm basically going
He's
to
doing
pretend that I am not paying attention to what's going on around. Like,
Cal's doing amazing.
right? How's retirement, Cal?
You know, I never took a day off my entire career.
That's horrible.
Over 50 years, every birthday, every holiday, I worked the morning shift. This is awesome.
I bet.
Did he say this is awesome? That's so nice.
Stop it. It's not all about you, you attention whore.
Anyway, he goes, boss, we gotta talk to the commander because I'm not your boss anymore. And they start walking off. But before he does, Cal reaches behind the bar, moves a box over, pulls out a bottle, and grabs a little box of shot glasses. Like this whole little tray of 12 or 14 shot glasses, like you would use to bring a whole bunch to a table.
Kids these days.
Kids.
Telepathic
shots.
kids these days.
Shots!
Cal taps the side of his head, and you hear softly, I've been listening to people be sneaky for 70 years. You think I can't work around a little telepathy?
Yeah.
I keeps walking. And that would be
Poor
like
Cal.
Yep. I will give everybody except Kirby one roll to try to catch what Cal is saying to Commander Sterling.
17.
Is intelligence 17.
Yeah.
11.
As you guys are going out, you hear him faintly say, "You know, this ain't my style. I got an idea." As they go out the door.
Aw.
Meanwhile,
At the Hall of Justice.
Wonder Twins unite. Matharaja. Okay, Kirby is out in the moonlight with the Goblin Queen.
So now that I'm like dusting myself off, trying to make myself presentable, I will bow down and ask. So this deal that we've come to, is it for just me, or can we sneak the village out? Is there any sort of hatred among you guys that would make that a problem?
Well, you got a modified 20. So she looks at you and she goes, we've been fighting forever, but it's right. It's right. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's going to be good. But yeah, we can. Nobody should be a vampire. I mean, except for the gnome. The gnome could go fuck off.
I like put my arm behind my back.
Yeah, fucking no.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Shit, asshole. Don't worry about what's going on. I got an itch.
She rolls her eyes. Fine.
Gnomes suck.
Gnomes suck.
So, westward, do these ravines and passes, do they end up leading south, further in west, or do they go up north? Or all of the above?
Basically, if you look at the map, you'll see, and I'm just in DM mode, you
Okay.
see how there's that little disturbance that isn't black? That looks like a mistake?
Where?
At the very
By
top
one
of the
or-
page.
Top
If
left.
you go from 1, because 1 is due west. So standing from the center of the spring due northwest runs almost straight up vertically. Hence the reason it's the Northwest Tower. That dark place that is actually a concealed cave that will take you down a wandering, meandering path into a shielded veil where the rock face was eroded. So it opens, light comes in, but you can't see it from above. And that will take you parallel to Ravencleft down a few miles west of the little town Crossroads, where the Crossroads Inn is, where you can get to there, or you can try to go immediately to...
You know, elves and
think
all that
that-
shit.
Mm.
So basically, it's just another way through.
Yeah, but it's
it's
shielded. But it's probably more dangerous in terms of things we might face, like creatures-wise, but there might not be as many people, I'm guessing.
we don't use it because we know it's dangerous.
Okay.
But you're biggins. You know, and
Aw.
biggins, y'all solve problems, so we can make it work.
Aw.
Well, if you help us all through and show us the way, I'll come back to give you a favor one day, whatever you need.
Sorry. You're gonna give her a favor.
Yeah, because I want to see where it leads.
I have a different favor in my head when you said that.
Giving her your
Oh.
John
You're
Thomas.
giving her a favor.
Your
Well,
favor.
yeah. That works too.
Okay. She gets this big smile, looks at you again,
Oh my.
and goes, "All right, come on." Oh, but it's
Wait,
much
hold
more
on. I'm like
impressive.
watching her like walk away from the building and looking back at the inn. Like, wait, hold on, what's going on right now? And I guess I follow. I don't know if she's showing me to the pass or if she's gonna try and bang me.
Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. She's trucking to where like you see things, and she see things. There's God, wow. Okay, oh, this episode is brought to you by MindWipe. Yes, MindWipe, the wonderful product.
I cut Kirby
Okay.
out of our telepathy loop so that
We don't have
As
to
soon
hear
as
it.
you can, it's funny. God, you are a guaranteed source of chaos, Dis, because
Thank
she's
you.
going. As soon as you do that, so you don't hear it, she reveals the way to open the pass.
Nice.
Jackass.
Let me go ahead and write this down.
And
basically-
I can't get through to anybody
You see-
anymore.
The some of the trees are actually like not attached normally. The whole thing opens up. It looks very much like Thunderbird 2 is launching to this cave, you know? Once again, I Nickism at its finest. Behold my geekdom. But, and so you can see it. Roll a 20 there, Kirby.
A 12 on the die.
Okay, add your wisdom bonus.
Wisdom, so 13.
Cool. There's something wrong. It's not like your intelligence kicked in. It's I believe every cleric should be able to detect evil. Because I've encountered evil and you can detect it. You get this punch, and high up in the trees you see someone you've never seen before. It's a very pale, rather short, vaguely rather curvaceous woman in a slightly oversized tunic. She has long, curly black hair that goes well past her butt. It's dark pale with purple streaks in front. Kind of like a tangle of, almost like a tangle of noodles.
Kind of like a ramen.
Exactly!
Oh, no.
And she smiles and goes, "That's where it is! Time to tell the master!" Spins around, and instead of turning into a bat, she turns into this, like, gothic jellyfish creature. And just... bloop, 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 and starts making her way downtown, blooping fast. Anyway,
I immediately go, guys, there's danger coming to the town. There's another vampire. Oh, wait, they can't. I think I'm talking to him.
you're like, did it! They hung up!
I better write this down. I'm gonna write down what she showed me, just so I don't forget, knowing my intelligence.
I like how Kirby's like, so I'm a cleric and I'm very smart, but I forget a lot of things, so I just am gonna write it all down.
Yeah.
Clerics tend to be wise. They're not usually the most street smart. But yeah, so I can
Kirby's
totally
gonna
be
come
like,
back and be like, this is a great place for us to go, and we're gonna be like, Kirby, didn't you say that a weird jellyfish thing said there it is and off it went?
wow. Okay, so here's what happened.
Oh gosh.
The flying spaghetti monster is, making her way rather rapidly. And one of the guards is, they've been doing this a long time. They see it, and she goes vaguely over the edge of the wall. Guard whips up, arrow drawn, let's fly. And the arrow stops when Cal catches it. Because
He's doing shots and catching arrows?
He literally, he was outside. He wasn't doing shots. He was packing shot glasses. Cal just pulled a nat 20 to jump up and snag that arrow out of the air. Are you stupid? Were you dropped on your head as a baby? What sort of... He snaps the air. Are you trying to get everybody killed? And the guard's like, but Cal, no. What do you think happens if we shoot one of the vampires while we have 3 days of grace? Tell you what happens. Up to our ass in fang faces. And I'm going to tell you, the dumb die first. So think about your life. Think about your choices.
I like retired Cal.
I'm just saying.
Retired Cal's feisty.
I'm just saying, if the villagers die, that doesn't invalidate our shit because we didn't do it. It was the villagers.
He's waving his little police truncheon because he's still got his nap tap stick, A nap-tap stick is about this
Nap-tap.
long, with a metal core. Cops don't usually carry killing weapons because that's not their goal. Cops and clerics usually, the good ones, they used to exist. But and he's like, I'll put you down. I taught you everything you know, not everything I know. New guard Dumas over here is just like, okay, Cal. Look. He's looking at the commander. The commander's like, must not laugh. Dignity. Anyhow, so the commander's managing to vaguely keep his dignity. Cal goes, but 1, we gotta get out of here. 2, don't be a cunt.
What did I do? I'm over here watching Thunderbird.
Let the villagers die. No, badness. Nobody's
dumb
paying.
ones.
Oh my gosh.
In my day, assassins at least had, integrity. The only ones who died around them were the ones they were paid to kill. Jeez, youngsters these days. I'm telling you, there's no respect.
Remind me how much money I donated to you after you did us a solid. No respect.
Point.
Why are you antagonizing Cal?
Anyway, Cal looks at, doesn't change anything, just the direction. The commander's looking at him like, Cal, you're harder to work with now. No, I'm not. I'm easy. Just ask them.
Seems pretty easy.
Just the one spat by Eminem. So there's like this moment, and then the commander just laughs and just, I can't. It's like, damn straight you can't. Forgets I changed his damn diapers. Anyhow, and, Cal is like done with this shit. Are we leaving it done, or are we leaving now before she lets your friend? Because I assume you're brokering some kind of shadiness.
Well, I don't think her master is going to be the clockwork people with the Death Star, so I'm going to say we leave during the day while the vampires are down.
So dawn it is. Okay, I got you. Because I know you don't care about the civilians, but it's habit. I'd like to see them not dead.
That's kind of why I mentioned it, to give you guys a chance to escape.
Can you guys stop bitch fighting? That'd be great.
Cal gives you a look when you say give you guys a chance. Like straight up, the side-eye game of Cal is very strong. He goes, I gotta go wake up a gnome. And goes back into the bar.
I did not say you people. Shut up, chat.
What do you mean, you people?
You
No,
people.
just you guys. This is like the dudes can die. No, up.
Yeah.
You hear that? Oh my god. Okay. Wow.
Hey.
It was a pronouncement. Anyhow, so
Keeping up in that Rastlek is going to get fed.
okay. So Volson, what are you doing?
Taking a
Curb your-
fucking drink. I'm just watching all this fucking chaos, and I'm deciding what I need to take with me on the cart. Because I do have a cart, the cart that I rolled in with. So...
I mean, he's got a point. It's sound logic.
I'm just trying.
How many evil points are you at, Kirby? He's
Enough
got
that we shouldn't.
If I'm still tallying them, I'm at 6.
So yeah, and you're okay. It's one of those you'll just have to keep track of and maybe do some pious things to rub one out.
Oh yeah, I keep track of that daily.
Rub one out.
Yeah, I do that daily.
Off, Fred.
Oh.
Out.
Rubbing one
is
out is the expression.
That is the expression.
Okay, that must be a regional thing. Okay, that's good to know.
Luke,
Yeah, it's just out. It's yeah.
chat,
Yeah.
rub one out.
No.
Masturbation or no?
That's
I
the
just walked
colloquial.
into Captain Dyslexia, had the 2 terms in his head, flipped it, and then doubled down on it. I will own that one, but
I just like how you emphasized out like 3 or 4 times, and I was
well,
like, yep,
no,
I heard
because
you.
around here you hear rub one off a lot.
That's weird.
Rubbing someone off is to kill them.
That's bumping someone off.
Yeah.
Bumping
You
someone
rub
off or
somebody
rubbing
out
someone,
to kill
You
them.
rub somebody out, yeah.
but never yourself, because
I thought
if
that was
you rub
feeding to the
yourself-
fishes.
Cement
That's
overshoes,
Oh my god.
concrete galoshes.
Oh god, I love it. I love it because now I'm trying to decide if it's the dwarven or elven mafia. Give me fun.
Damn it, Creators Outlet.
Oh shoot, I'm not even wearing my pretty Hawaiian shirt. Anyway.
Johnny Cage.
All right. So moving along, we're going at.
I'm just gonna have yeah. Oh.
I'm going up to our room. Yeah. And whoever's not already up there, I'm gonna bar the door if you guys aren't fucking coming up there, because it's getting crazy down there. You guys are rubbing each other off. I don't know.
It's raining faintly.
Hallelujah.
I totally thought you were gonna say men.
It's raining men.
Nope, but you. Everybody, give me an intelligence check.
Oh God. No.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm not going to do that.
17.
20.
I legit had it roll up and stop on an edge.
All right. First of all,
Not a nat 20, but 20.
that's okay. First off, no. It is neither raining men nor are the bodies hitting the floor, even though that's the same event from 2 radically different perspectives.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
Oh!
Why is this rain warm?
Did this turn to late night with Lolo? I'm just kidding.
This is about to get so much worse for the next few seconds, because you hear splopping noises.
Yep, it just got worse.
And flopping and motion outside the gates in the misty dark.
Nope, leave everything that's outside. Do not bring anything with us. Just leave it.
It's outside.
If it's outside, don't bring it with you.
Wait, outside the inn or outside the portcullis?
Outside
If
the
it's
fort.
just-
It's outside the fort. Everybody except for the folks in Black Lodge who said they'd meet you at dawn are basically they're piled to the Frontier Club because they're like ramshackle building. Sarkis is gone. Yeah. So they
Sorka and the commander are here, so this is like the safest place in the town.
basically everybody except Fenris. Because
Where's Fenris?
Fenris is in his shop, and there's smoke billowing, thick, greasy smoke. He's working to crank out as much of his jerky as possible before he goes. 'Cause, you can hear the dog yapping as it works and the squeak of the wheel.
Then I'm gonna go help Fenris.
I'm gonna go defend Fenris. That's my jerkified meat supplier.
And he's nice. He was our first employer.
So, you guys are going to defend Fenris.
Yes.
Oh, good. I don't have to rip your soul out yet. Anyway, see, while you guys are, you look out and all the lights in the fort are all burning, but the heavy fog and haze makes it hard to see as the rain is coming down. It's a fall rain, so it's cool, but it's not uncomfortable. I can't make it a warm rain after the previous comments.
No.
But and you all hear this faint floppy sound, and then you smell worse than usual that lake smell.
Oh God.
That wet lake smell.
Bryn, your friend's coming back.
I don't want no. We're not friends.
Mothra time, guys.
No.
Meanwhile,
Bryn.
in the basement of Fenris's house, the scratching and kind of wet, icky noise has been going on since the early night. Normally, Fenris would have been concerned, but his current concern is pack up, get my dog, get out. Make stuff.
Okay, so
And Volsa and Kirby, what are you doing?
I'm assuming I made my way back to the fort. Is it morning yet, or are we waiting still for morning
It
to
is
pass?
still very much. It's not even midnight.
Okay,
And
that's
you
what I
nev-
thought.
Okay, so you went through the secret door back into the fort. Roll a 20, Kirby.
Okay.
Ooh, a nat 20.
Oh, for the first time.
And you can add your intelligence, because I've learned not to tell you you're rolling for intelligence.
So natural, so 20.
While all this is going on, beyond the light of the castle, well, the fort, you see small objects moving along the ground toward the fort. Because where you are, you're opposite from the lake. They're spindly, clamoring, gooey things.
Yeah.
They're tentacles.
So not mechanical, definitely organic, right?
Oh, definitely organic.
Okay.
By the way, I'm gonna loop Kirby back in, just to say,
Okay.
hey, something's coming.
There's a spaghetti monster coming your way.
What you
fuck?
What you as you're going out, let's see.
This was a while ago, but I didn't see it, so there you go.
Nope. Let me see. She showed you the way. Did she leave?
Yeah, she did.
Okay. Actually, no. You hear a scream from the woods just out of sight behind you.
Ah, shit. Turn around. And so I'm guessing the Queen Goblin is nowhere in sight.
She is just out. She had just gone into the woods beyond where you can see near a creek bed.
Never split the party. I'm just outside. I could use your help. And I run off to the sound like an idiot.
So you run out.
All right. So I fucking head out of the bar.
Fenris.
Where the fuck? Where are you?
Kirby.
Telepathic pings. Beep, 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 beep.
All right. I'm coming. Oh fuck. Always
There
one
is a
time to
flash of soft, almost neon-looking pink light that lights up around the Goblin Queen. Her axe is glowing, and the sparkly light around her reveals Rizalka pups. 6 of them have circled her. Their sharky mouths snapping and tentacles clambering up.
Shit.
One of them already has a cut on it.
Goblin
As
Queen,
you
don't
approach, you can hear the schlops of more coming up out of the lake. Apparently, Rakshasas's eggs have hatched.
And I will tell you guys what that sound is. Definitely shark octopus babies.
Damn it.
What'd you say? What'd you say,
Oh,
Diz?
fuck.
I said grab her and run.
Well, I think she's surrounded, right? If I grab her and run, I'm gonna get
Yeah.
ripped apart. Attacks of opportunities.
She needs a hero. Anyway,
Mhm.
meanwhile, Volson's like, what's Volson doing?
I'm
You know where the
heading-
hidden door is?
Okay, I'm headed that way, I guess. I've
Okay.
got my sword out.
It's
You don't
similar
have to go far.
Similar to the images, I try to broadcast him a quick couple flashes so he has some preparation, mental preparation.
Oh god, that's fucking awful, isn't it?
I know.
I know, right? Come help.
Baby
Alright, I'm coming.
Rosalka, do. Baby Rosalka, do.
Okay, now they all have to die. We can't run now.
Yes, they all
okay.
must die.
Baby Sharktopus.
Dude.
There's enough of a delay that Silver came up with this, but like same time
Yeah.
they did.
I understand. Great mind, Silver. This is why
You know.
Silver Ogre's, smart enough to be one of my Patreon
The
members.
reverse
Anyway,
of that is also true. Horrible minds also think alike.
That's true, and she who thinks slowest laughs last. But anyhow, what is it?
Innuendo tonight. Oh my gosh, there's so much innuendo.
You hear a tittering laughter from up above, and see the noodle-haired vampire like, you're suffering, and she's just like in full gothic Lolita. She went back to change her pretty frou-frou dress to be like, you're suffering, and the fishies eat the bait.
This is ramen. That is what ramen.
Yeah, that's
would
really her.
do.
I look up at her. I'm just like, the fuck?
Why are you such a bitch?
No,
This
you point up to her.
bitch.
This bitch.
Bitch.
Master says we can't eat you. Does it say they can't?
Enjoy
I
the
love
show.
fish because you're so delicious. God knobbing you. She hits a little brooch and some like upbeat kind of hoppy techno song is going. Anyway, so she's rocking out having way too much fun watching like you guys fight for your lives. That's oh god. Okay. Oh.
Take
Oh!
95 to the balls.
Oh no, I do not like the sound of
Here's
that.
what happened. Kirby looked up and went, "What the fuck?" And as he did, the bull shark-sized Rosalka came sailing in, full gulp, shadow to shadow, taking the Queenie. And you say, like, hit, bite, and start making its way back towards. You realize it's snaking around the town to get into the stream.
The streams were like, I go, and she it ate the Goblin Queen, right? You said,
Yeah,
yeah.
she's
so
pulling a full. Nope. That so there's this glowing pink light.
I
as
will.
Is it inside the little
Yeah.
shark thing? Like a little glowy pink light coming from the gills as she's like hacking away inside
Her
of it?
No,
Or
she's
she-
all pink.
Well, she's bit like sideways.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So basically,
So it's like a
her
dog
head-
with a bone.
an arm is sticking out, and the arm is just like butt spiking.
So I will say, Volsung, I'm diverting after the big one to the stream. There's a bunch of babies in the area though. Watch out. And does a 18? Does a 18 hit the big shark?
Yes, absolutely. Roll for damage.
1d8. Yes, this is a d8, and this is yeah. This the spear's a d6, but it's plus 6.
5?
Okay, yeah.
6. Yeah.
Yeah, with my strength, yeah.
Yeah.
So a 6 plus
6, so 12 damage with the extendy
Okay.
spear.
Okay, let me check something real fast. So here's what you did. You went, nope! Go gadget spear. Your long, throbbing wood raced towards the Goblin Queen, impaling the shark and pinning it to one of the large trees on the far side of the road just outside the mausoleum. So basically you went, nope! And that big circle bump, you know, that's... You see the bigger building of the mausoleum, there's one circle bump by the gate.
Mm-hmm.
That's the big tree. You're just like, nope!
And stay.
This metaphor is pretty directly on the head, but I'll take it.
It is pointed and you know, hits deep into the matter. But, all right, Volson.
So, did I see this? Where the fuck am I?
Okay, from your perspective, you come out and Kirby's like, don't make me add cheek rosiness to one of the Ruxalsos. You know, don't make me do it. I'll do it. But
Oh
anyway,
my god, does everyone here know what VTubers are?
not only do I know what VTubers are, I know VTubers.
Yeah, she's
Personally,
the little shark one.
No, not like I know celebrity VTuber types like her. I actually know people who are becoming VTubers as the universe happens, partially through my corruptive influence. But anyhow, so what you see is he's like, there are these little sharks, and behind him, big shark breaches, splashes down in the puddles, tentacles going everywhere, and it's just like bounding. No! Do not make no.
What am I looking at?
That's Guagura.
And now I'm tempted to draw her lower half as like Ursula. Anyway, moving on. Okay. One more, moving on. Okay. It breaches, catches his little kind of purple-haired goblin girl, and just bounds off. Kirby's like, what? You know, goes open to the wind, Ip Man style, and
Fucking
wings
hell.
on long poles.
This is a very fucking strange reality.
I'm trying. I happen to know some of your artistic specialties, Johnny, so rock on with it, man. Anyhow. The bull shark is pinned and squirming, but basically unable to do anything whilst pinned and squirming. Volson, you have 6 baby Rizalkas galumping at you like a pack of rabid marmosets. Basically, just water's pouring down.
So, how about this then? Can I fire a lightning bolt at the water at their feet and electrocute the fucking lot of them?
Give me a roll.
18.
Okay, Kirby, Volson, where are Dis and Bryn?
We
were staying with Fenris.
Fenris.
So you are inside the shop.
To try and protect him.
Volson and Kirby, please give me save versus... actually, Volson, roll your damage, and then both of you roll save versus spell.
All right, so this is a missile, right?
Oof.
Yeah, don't worry about hitting. Just roll damage.
All right. Actually, I don't know which dice am I using to roll.
What's
I'll
the
find
spell
it.
say?
Shit.
I think it's only 1d6. I don't think your lightning bolt's that beefy.
1d6. Yeah, that's right. All right.
Oh. Okay.
All right. So 4.
Okay, and then roll a save versus spell.
17. Yeah.
Okay,
So, I
so
failed the
here's
spell. Yeah.
here's what happened. Volson whipped up his sword, whipped it at the general region to aim the lightning strike, pretty much, like the Lost Hemsworth over here. For this bar! Lightning comes striking
Fuck
down.
you!
Oh, I know that Scottish martial art. Fuck you! But,
Fuck you!
Lightning bolts arc around, hitting the water that is standing in the torrential downpour, sending bolts echoing throughout all the puddles hopping. These things are frying and fizzling and popping. You smell this lovely mix of fish sticks and calamari.
Yeah.
One-stop shopping.
Hope everybody's hungry.
And Kirby takes 4 points of damage on the other side of the battlefield.
Gotcha.
The shark takes 20 points of damage.
Worth it.
The goblin queen is shot out of the shark like a cannon, splats against the prison gate, twitching and frothing, still holding her axe, glowing bright pink. That pinkish purple. There's glitter in the air. You know how to party!
I'm reminded of Carol Kane and Scrooged when she's, being Tinkerbell. I like the rough stuff. Jesus.
Oh, God. I need a moment. Sorry, you just hit one of my kryptonite problems. If you've ever seen the movie Transylvania 6-5000,
Yes.
Carol Kane as Loopy is like absolute perfection right there. Anyhow.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yes, I have a
Kramer
type
is the
short and
butler.
insane. He was it Velrus? He's just a dumber. You had Radu, you had Loopy. Right, Radu's the one. Go away! I can't stand subordinates. I can't remember. But anyway, I'll figure it out later. It's a great film. Anyhow, yeah, Carol Kane distracted me for a moment. I have strange taste. It's okay. So the goblin's back on her feet, and she has obviously taken damage. And the only good thing about taking damage is that means it's the end of their turn.
Kirby does like damaged women.
How did you know?
Have you met you?
Oh, it's true. True.
And
Oh, wait, we're talking about Kirby?
Yes.
Oh.
She sniffs, grabs one of the fried Rizalka, starts munching it with one hand, looking for another to hit. All right. Meanwhile, at Fenris's place, it's nice, kind of homey. Lots and lots of spiced meat smell fills the air. The little dog is happily yapping. Fenris is working, mixing different things of marinade to prep for travel, figuring which spices are most important. And, well, obviously. And the downstairs door bursts open and a tentacle nearly as big around as Fenris is tall comes snaking up and with a nat 20 wraps around and pulls him back down the tunnel.
Motherfucker.
You guys get a attack of opportunity with +1 due to size.
I'm chucking my fire axe at it.
I'm gonna let Bryn go first because
Just
it'd be funny.
I love, like, what? That's pure rage. I'm not even checking for initiative now. It's pure rage. Go for it, Bryn.
So I got 15, 17.
You hit. Roll for damage.
I hate this dice too. Wait,
Okay.
And then what do I add to it? Anything to damage?
Okay. 3. You add the bonus for the weapon.
Yep. So that's 3.
Plus
Your
your
strength bonus.
5.
And don't you guys have a proficiency bonus?
Not in the base rules.
Okay. Then I'm sorry. I've been running different game systems, so I had to get back to this. Part of the nagging of being a game designer is I have to flip between rules all the time. So, you have hit. Let me do a check because that is a flaming weapon. And it fails its grip check, so drops Fenris. Nice save. Dis, you have a chance.
So I've rolled 2 for my short swords, 25 and 21.
Roll for damage.
Five plus my strength plus 1. So 5, 7, 8. And then... Oh, no, shit. I like this T6.
Okay.
5. So 8 plus 8.
Okay, so you do 16 points damage to it. And you hear a very masculine voice. Brr! Imputed food! Rolling... And breaching in the center of the spring, having traveled up the aqueduct, is, probably about the size of a horse in the body. Dead center of the big round spring is a Rosalka that says, "Mother said we should feed!" And tentacles are lying out, grabbing at guards, trying to... Let's see. Oh, a pack mule got pulled in, dragging the cart and all.
No!
The heart head reaches around, snaps, decapitating the mule.
No.
That's outside. You got to go.
Dis, you need to go outside and we need to get Fenris out of here. This is not...
Alrighty, Kirby, what you doing?
So is the shark that ate the goblin, is it completely dead at this point, or is it still squirming around?
It is very dead.
Very dead, okay, so...
super dead.
Hearing what's going on at the tower, or at the fort, I am going to yell out that we should probably head back and defend there, and I look at the goblin, I'm like, you're welcome to come with us, or make it back to your people on your own, but there's danger out in the forest, so strength in numbers, and I just take off. Let her make her own decision.
Like... She throws the rest of it in a little pouch of holding, runs by, and she's grabbing 2 or 3 as free motions off the ground, just taking the fried Rosalka. Because, think about it. Fish sticks and calamari, 1 dish. This is awesome.
I'm freshly fucking fried as well, so...
Oh, yeah, just...
Yeah, she runs by, I'll slap her with heal, just because she took some damage. And give her 4 hit points back.
I love it because you said slapper, so everyone in the chat saw you go. Right, you clap the goblin cheeks as it goes by over here,
And tweak my back because it's so low.
You did like a bowling swing.
Wait. Are you saying that Kirby is down with the thickness?
Aww.
Get up.
Anyway, so the goblin is running towards the town. The porticulus is closed, so there's no... I'm not sure where you guys are going other than running toward the town. This is very
It's a
case of
secret
the
door.
blind leading the blind. Volson. The secret
Oh,
door
fuck, I should've
is
stayed
right
in the
off of
fucking
the
bar.
flourish of the one. If you look
Yeah.
at the one that has the little serif, that literally
that's-
points at the secret door. So you guys are running back around.
All the way around. Yeah.
All right, so we're hot-footing it back to the door to get
I'm
back in.
shooting at the shark boy.
Where?
Wait, you're shooting
You
at the
can't-
shark boy? What are you doing, lava girl? No, I'm sorry. You're not out yet.
Oh, actually, no. I'll just use
You'll
my
just-
new ability.
Oh!
That.
So this is like blink, blink, mother. So while
Yes.
you're taking care of Fenris, Bryn,
Yes.
this, in a typical display of team camaraderie,
She said, "Go get him."
did you? Then yeah, you sick this like a freaking Doberman pincer, and he went bark, bark, mother. Anyhow, thus proving that this is indeed a bitch. Badoom cha.
I'll take it.
I know you will. Anyway, so this is out. Wow,
Shooting shark.
I am in a mood tonight.
Wait, they said we should just try yelling Yamate Kudasai and see if it
Yeah.
stops. I don't think it will. I don't think it cares, but try. Tentacles.
All the who does it? Who yells Yamate?
I will.
Okay, so the hot redhead goes Yamate Kudasai, thus invoking the right of the necktied chicken. Every tentacle Rizalka turns on you. Let's
Oh,
do a
fuck.
group save.
Please. It's probably not
Well,
good.
here's what happened. You get to see Bryn come running out, and she yells something random in Japanese while trying to escort Fenris. Every Rizalka in the whole place stops what it's doing and swivels
Sorry,
and kills
Fenris.
the 10.
Fresh meat.
Fenris, go back inside.
You yelled, "Stop it!"
I did.
Meanwhile,
I yelled,
Fenris
"Please stop
and the
it."
dog looked at you like, I've seen this movie. And like, he just falls back. He's not even trying. Really? Wow. Wow. Okay, so Fenris
I'm
fall just like straight back.
I blame this.
You blame who?
I said I blame this.
Oh,
This,
I thought you
not
said dis.
No. Not a
Okay.
you bitch.
So they've all spun on her. From except on the far side from the lake, one of the Rizalkas has flopped. It's another bull shark sized Rizalka, probably a crossbreed. And its eyes glaze over. It must have taken some of that lightning bolt, but then they clear and glow bright red. And as the tide of is descending on Bryn, you see the shark look back, and one tentacle comes up and goes like this. You see it flex a little bit at the sides, and you swear it kind of shrugs, twitches, and then dives back in the water.
Not going in the water. No, Silver.
Okay, Volson, what are you doing?
Have we made it back to the fucking wall yet?
You're back. You know what? Yeah, you guys, you are back to the wall. You basically saw this. Like, I'm just giving you dramatic based tall ass points. You know what I'm saying? Your movement is directly proportional to how important it is for you to be right there, right now. You know.
I like it. So are these Rizalka inside the fucking fart?
Yes.
Yeah, they're
All right.
coming
They're
up
all
out of
over.
the spring now.
Fuck's sake!
Yes.
Let me know when I can pop out of my shadow.
You are popping out of your shadow as Volson comes into the door, and Rizalka lands, biting him for 1 point of damage. A little sucker guy.
Fuck's sake, you little bastard!
Okay, so it is your turn. You just kind of walked into an attack of opportunity because it had done the hard work of going all the way up the wall, over the wall. It's like this was the solid snake Rizalka. You know, all the others are bursting through like.
All right, I grab the little bastard and slam it into the wall repeatedly.
Okay, roll for your attack.
15.
Yeah, you get it, and it's like it bit you, and you realize it's frothing as you're hammering it.
Oh.
Oh, he's fucking gross little bastard. That's not normal, is it?
A number of the Rizalkas that are around look at you, and you can see the shark basically doing the whole sniff sniff, and the little ones are backing away.
I like the idea of Volsung like smashing this thing into the wall and then turning to Kirby and be like, "That's not normal, is it? They don't normally do this.
It's not supposed to be frothing like
What
that.
is normal about this? They came up from a fucking spring."
Fuck's
My,
sake, this is
my
a very
ninth
strong
edition
terminology.
of Know Your Rizalka says that this is not normal.
Is this one like rabid? Do I have
Today.
to get a shot now?
Shots in the belly.
All right, crikey! What we're doing here today is we're sneaking up here on this fine Rizalka, Sheila. She's a big one, ain't she? So,
Bien.
in the name of science, ain't she a beaut? We're gonna poke her with the stack.
By the way, I come out of shadows behind the guy, and I'm gonna get my short sword in his butthole.
Wait, what guy?
The head guy that was in this.
Okay. Let me think about this. I'm not sure. You still no, because there's no shadows in the center of. Actually, no. You can actually step out of his shadow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's horrifying. Like, like that just broke for a second. I'm sorry. Just like there's no shadows, but you cast a shadow. Whoa!
To shadow goes. And
What?
assassinate.
Okay, cool. Do you need to roll? I don't
already
think
have.
I think assassinate only
Aye.
works on medium-sized creatures, doesn't it?
What size is he?
He's a large-sized
Horse?
creature.
Okay,
Large
then I
to
roll
gargantuan.
a 21 to hit.
Okay, then roll for damage.
Oh, I'm sorry. 21 and a 23 to hit.
Cool. Roll for damage.
2, 4, 5, and 5, 7, 8. So 13.
Okay, you did 13 damage to the bigger than
Giant
horse-sized tentacly beast. Well, it made the grab and somehow missed you when it did the whole snap at you. So you are firmly, inescapably grabbed in that it is covering your eyes so you can't see where the nearest shadow is to jump to.
If my eyes are closed, it's all shadow.
And he just blinks out, disappearing into his own mind.
There's,
Her
yeah.
own mind.
Exactly.
Wow, I just heard an old Jim Croce song that I almost feel horrible for knowing. Well, once again, Luke proves to be a man of culture because the ball of Caramir is now running through both our minds with the final verse about the village. Are you the village magician, Dis? Anyhow, ask me about that in the after the show. Yeah, so it's between large and huge. Thank you. And it looks, what you see is large. But how many tentacles are still? So we'll go large for now. It's a big boy, but not like a chonkers. I'm gonna have to make a whole new, how big is that dragon? It's an oh lord, there he comes. Anyhow,
wait, are we doing southern woman measurements
Southern
now?
dragon.
It's the my stars. He's coming right for us.
I cast bless your heart. Anyhow,
I do declare.
Southern Cleric
Did you
needs to
just
be
call
a
me
thing.
stupid?
Everyone takes intelligence damage. No, okay.
Friend.
Can I,
But gain 25 extra temporary hit points for the banana pudding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I just had to stay southern for a second.
banana pudding.
Oh god.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, so good.
Oh. Anyhow, so y'all. God damn it.
Y'all.
Y'all.
I'm sorry. It should be Ewans because it's y'all plus one. So Ewans.
Can I
What's a
attack?
you-
enough?
You attack
Yeah,
me.
go ahead. Yeah. I mean, just don't crit fail or you'll mess up this. But
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the tentacle. That
Your
is holding
vorpal
this.
axis of
Yes.
tentacle
Yes.
horn slaying.
Yes. It's happening.
ooh. Okay, roll for it.
Now it's technically hentai slang, so it's on brand with the kawaii stuff.
Wait, hold on.
14.
Are you just attacking it, or are you announcing your attack?
Oh fuck.
Do you mean like out loud, or do you mean?
Yeah. No. I'm just curious.
What kind of question is that? I don't even understand the question.
She does though.
I do. I'm gonna scream the whole like super fiery axe attack tentacle.
You get +5 when you announce your attack verbally as part of your ongoing magical girl transformation. +3 to any attack. That's just a hit. It doesn't affect damage
17.
because you have to be fire axe activate or something like some bizarre combination. But it has to actually be spoken. I'll give you. Eventually, we'll set you up a whole spell list where you don't have spell slots. You just have to be willing to. And you know what? I used to run Big Eyes Small Mouth. You have no idea the level of debauchery that can happen.
That's done, except for the sticker, isn't it?
The sticker and the final filigree. Yeah.
Okay, so did you roll that damage attack and you're at
I
plus
didn't
3?
yeah.
roll the damage. I got too busy laughing over the fire axe activate. 9.
How badly did you roll?
It's a D10.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was asking, did you roll to hit? I couldn't remember if you actually rolled to hit.
Yeah, when
she
I
got a
rolled the hit, it was a
17
17.
Oh, okay, I lost track. So I was like, I was going, how with all your bonuses did you
No,
get?
it was a 17.
Okay, yeah, okay.
+3.
Let me check.
The
Oh
+3
my-
for Weavery.
So here's what happened.
Oh fuck.
She does the whole, flaming axe of cuteness smite, whatever. It goes tumbling over the air, and oh boy, is engulfed in pink flames. Not like this! And just starts to burn away.
Hold on, wait.
Question:
Hold on.
Do those pink flames carry?
No.
Okay,
No.
good. Because
It was like a straight up
right now.
Oh wait, yeah, you are totally fucked. I'm sorry.
You have increased your flare.
Saber spell.
Oh yeah, you were totally fucked.
I'm so wow. I'm sorry. I don't normally drop F bombs, especially on
No,
other
you're
people's
fine.
shows, even when I'm allowed to.
I failed.
I added to my Weavery.
Okay, so
Damn it,
she
Jess.
did. How much damage did you do? 17?
No, that was my hit.
Okay, that was your hit.
7, 9.
Okay, take 9 points of damage. Actually, no. Take.
It's the fire damage, right?
Yeah. Take 9 plus the 20 for the spell effect. I'm sorry. Take 18 points of damage.
Sorry, Des.
Am I?
Love you long time.
This splats currently is useless as tuxedo mask. Anyhow,
Kirby, can you heal her maybe a little bit? Look at Johnny Cage. This elemental kawaii magic is scary as fuck.
well,
It's a kawaii way to die.
If somebody wants to draw everyone as anime, I will update it.
Da-da, da-da. Fighting
added my
things
kawaii.
with fire. Anyway, so
The new waifu.
There's a reason I have so many of these fucking stickers.
blazing pink desire. Anyhow, going on. I'm so sorry because I know again the comments are probably running amok with that. So, boom, boom, boom. Kirby, what you doing? Because I checked, we should be at Kirby.
Yeah, we were headed back into the fort.
So you came in right behind Volsung, and you see roll 20. I'm not gonna tell you what for. Just roll a 20.
Okay.
Don't fail.
19.
Yay!
I've learned the secret.
That is the secret. Like I said, don't say anything about it until
I can't say what you're rolling for, even though everyone here knows what he's rolling for. If I say don't roll, you realize they can smell something on Volsung that's repelling them. And as you look, though it's crushed, the one he killed is actually dissolving.
Ooh, I telepathically beam that to everybody. Like, I think they're scared of the scent of their own blood. Or dead effluence.
It was a frothing one. There might be something with him.
Does it have a smell coming off of it that we can detect?
I just want to ask you to consider that you just wondered if the tentacled horrors from the deep.
Alright, fair enough. More pungent than the fucking reek they
pungent than the
normally
rest
give
of
off.
Vinegar. They smell. That one smells
Fish and chips?
pickled. Oh my god, yes. Dang it, don't make me hungry. I'm on a
starving now. I
diet.
want fish and
Gosh.
chips.
Mm-hmm.
You could always tell Fenris to go back and get his pickling stuff.
Yes, Fenris, go do that. But careful, the tentacle has retreated from his shop.
By the
correct?
way, Nick,
Yes.
I'm gonna be rolling.
Okay.
As in,
I see
I
you
don't need to
rolling.
stop and drop because that's already occurred. So I'm rolling now.
We hate. Don't you know you're white and nerdy? Everybody's white and nerdy. This whole group is white and nerdy. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Comics, you know I collect them.
Excuse me, I'm an assassin of color now that I'm crispy.
I am not touching that with Kirby's extendable pole. I'm out. No.
I just helped Dis hide in the shadows better.
The shadows of my skin.
Sorry.
Nick missed
Shae,
that.
Shae said that Bryn helped me hide in the shadows.
Okay.
because I burned all.
So basically, Bryn flounced over like just a bit cuter than before, grabbed, just like the two of you dove into the shadows. All the burning sensation stops as soon as you're fully enshrouded in the darkness. Dis.
Yay, darkness.
Darkness is my friend. And now the party is canceled.
Hey,
And it's good.
I parry with Gina Carano. Anyway,
She has a lot of parry.
Anyway,
Kirby,
go down
you
the
smell
jungle,
that?
pick up a ladder.
The vinegar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was there something different about that one? 'Cause I don't know if I noticed the frothing.
Yeah, dude. What does this one smell like aside from ugh?
You rolled a 19. You noticed everything.
Oh, you rolled the 19. While that's going on, you see one of the guards. Like I said, there was a sliding scale between proper broody response and then like full-on debauched. And this guy decided that the answer to all his questions laid at the bottom of a bottom of James Bean here.
Mm-hmm.
And got there and it lied to him.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going out to talk to the commander about it. Poor dude staggers out like, why is everybody being so dang loud? It's the vampire's night off. And one of those things just lands on his forehead. Just like straight up fly through the air like it would be a face hugger that missed. And it bites and then wriggles and then just falls off, frothing and bouncing. Like
Alcohol. The answer's to get shit-faced.
Fucking get drunk. I can do that.
Volstagg, I need you to hand us all some bursts.
Some
Burst.
I need
Drink.
that
Drink,
burst.
everybody.
Where's a burr?
Burr, for those who don't know, is a beer blood ale. It is a devastating drink that will put hair on your chest and take it back off. I just made it up. Anyway. But, so... You guys... I am so... Anyhow. So, yes, that's what's going on. Let's see. Kirby, it's still your turn because they're discussing what you saw. You haven't done anything yet.
I will go to... So, is Volsung's alcohol the nearest alcohol we have, or was there be some other taverns?
Volsung's the nearest. Anyone who's not carrying alcohol, their best bet is... Well, actually, theoretically, Bryn and Dis could duck into the old tavern.
Okay, so broadcasting, I'll say that alcohol seems to be a deterrent, and I'm going to look at Volsung and be like, can we spare a keg on the big guy?
The
I'm assuming he's still
The
there.
big guy's
Did you...
dead.
The
Oh,
big
he's
guy
dead? Oh.
dissolved in flaming pink flameness.
I mean, there are a whole bunch of little ones.
Well, then it may just be a matter of clearing out the town.
Yeah, you guys clear out the town while I band-aid.
I cast Band-Aid.
Nice.
Gain 1 hit point.
No, it's Cure Light Owies.
Yep.
We had this
You-
discussion.
You get like the little band-aid that just appears over your nose. It has nothing to do with where the actual injury is, but like a band-aid appears on your nose.
Let Bryn
Oh my
apply
gosh.
it, then it'll be a Hello Kitty Band-Aid.
Hold on. I have band-aids for this. Oh my god.
Oh lord.
I'm so... You guys have no idea.
At least we learned its weakness. Now we just gotta kill the babies.
Hey, so take a swig, spit alcohol at them, and they die?
I don't know if it's that
Take your
simple,
time.
but it seems to work.
What the fuck is that?
Is that edible?
It's a band-aid!
Oh. Look like a fruit roll-up Band-Aid.
My
like
brain
a
was trying to
fucking gummy.
figure out which flag that was.
Is that
it
bisexual Band-Aid? What the fuck?
I'm like, I wasn't.
Ooh, tranny Band-Aid.
Anyway,
Wait. Oh, there you go. There's tranny band-aid. Mostly. There's a little yellow in there, but
It's mostly tranny.
it's mostly
Three-fourths.
tranny.
Right, so get
I don't
fucking
know.
shit faced. We gotta pour alcohol in these fuckers. So are we looking at like the Astaro invasion of these little fuckers, or are people being
The
attacked
fact-
like, a la the birds?
this is sort of a la the birds. Oh, I'm gonna. Ah!
Nice.
No, you just hit that like tomboy thing. Go back with you, Haruhi. Back, Haruhi. I have to think. Yes, I'm making an Oron Host Club reference. Anyhow, okay. Are you fucking kidding me?
Pure talent, Silver.
So Fenris is still out there, right? Like he went back into his.
He went back into his place, like, and it's just packing up.
Can I grab like 2 giant fists of ale and I'm just gonna run from one to the other and be like, Fenris, you have to drink!
To drink.
Dirchink! Fenris, Dirchink!
Fenris is confused. Let me explain why. Because Fenris to drink, and the jugs have jugs, and they're all bouncing at him.
Everything's bouncing.
There's a lot, and there's water, and so Fenris is like, okay, downs it.
I take some and pour it on his puppy. Make sure puppy's okay. Be like,
I thought you were being euphemistic.
Beer bow. No.
Okay.
I'm bringing him beer. I'll
No.
come on this what fixes it.
I thought puppy
This
was a
is
euphemism.
not beer. Whoo! Whoo! Hair of the werewolf. Hang on. He reaches back, grabs the candle. You see some of the things coming. And it blows a gout of flame. You know, it's actually blue alcohol flame. Just like, holy!
No, that's what I'm talking about.
The last cleric I knew who had that cast things with bless your heart. Anyhow, the bard cleric, all charisma all the time. Fuck. Anyhow, so Fenris seems okay.
Sweet.
They're backing. The things are backing away and going back into the river, away from. Basically, it's like the smell of alcohol is becoming pervasive, and they're flomping back.
Can we dump something in the river?
I could slowly turn it off to wine. No, I'm just kidding.
Can I take a cask and use my my enchant shot glass cantrip on the entire cask and pour it into the fucking spring?
It would take a lot of time, and basically they're all DD mowing. They're just flop, flop, splash, and flushing themselves essentially back. The clouds overhead are starting to part, and as the rain stops, No. Fenris doesn't roll that way. Fenris is a man.
Macho man.
How can you tell a man? Is it the power in his hand? Is his quest for glory? Anyway, so Fenris is just like raw 80s masculine.
Yes.
None of that 70s. No, because Fenris is a little dude who's done it all. And what the heck was that? It just went silent, and this little squeak of a fart noise came back going.
Someone going.
Okay, I'm sorry. That was
muted.
That just was hilarious. So anyhow, the sky is clearing. The one that there's one last one like limping, trying to get there, and it almost gets to the water. You can see it visibly drying out because it's just and it gets cut in half by the goblin. Oh, the toys went away.
I love this goblin bitch.
Didn't I get your fill, no?
She's like, hold on. You're a mage. Yeah? Make fire. And she's holding the dead one up. Just like
fire.
That's Vern's job.
Somebody make what? Let me see. Fenris walks over and pulls his trick again.
Fenris!
And he's like, And that's why I'm known as the Dragon of the West. I goes back, I make jerky. Anyhow.
I make jerky.
Water in my hinge. Anyhow, so the sky has cleared. Up above, you hear clapping. And you see the curly-haired vampire. That was stayed the 3 nights at least. Come on, make it fun. Maybe I can slow him down. I'll ask. And she just goes, la 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 la.
Where is she?
She's about 40 feet up, and the only reason it's not indecent is like layers of black lace petticoats keeping it from, maintaining the relative rating of this program.
No, I was just wondering if she was standing on anything solid so I can come out of the shadow behind her.
She has no shadows because she's radiating per sparkly light. So there's no shadow. Yes!
A vampire is radiating sparkly light.
Well, yes, because she ain't stupid.
Uh-huh.
She's not a failure! Anyhow, because she was standing at the very peak of one of the tower covers, up on top of the spire, because that's the most anime kawaii thing to do. And then she just goes flooping off. I really should look to see if my instantaneous, I guess this is what that person is like, is accurate or not, because I haven't looked into her yet. So if I'm offended, I do apologize.
No,
it's just
fantastic, and we love it. And
I think I've pulled another Johnny. But,
oh my gosh, this makes me so happy.
Okay, so the sky, it's a beautiful moonlit night. Not quite full, so it's not problematic. And it's still, you can smell the, that loamy smell of rain in the summertime. And as some of the night flowers bloom with their faint enchanted light to attract pollinators, you realize, despite the fact that this is a valley of death and damnation, it's a kind of pretty place.
Despite all
this
the
is
time.
your attempt to make us miss it.
No.
I mean, we might.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss it.
I'm gonna come out of shadows near Kirby and be like, for the love of God, fucking heal me.
Where'd you come from? And I'll heal.
Where the hell did you come from, damn it?
7 hit points.
Well, at least I'm over 2/3 of my health again instead of under half.
I said sorry.
What happened? What did we miss?
Bryn set me on fire.
Volsung
saved us from a giant tentacle rape.
Bryn set me on pink fire.
Yes,
I was electrocuted by Volsung.
I saved your life, didn't I? You and the
I'm
Goblin
not
Queen.
complaining. I said worth it.
These bastards, they don't appreciate.
You know what, Bryn? Next time you say go get him, I'm first gonna ask if it's the size of a fucking elephant.
We need to work on party dynamics.
It wasn't quite
Perhaps.
an elephant.
Didn't realize you were standing in the water.
We were all in water.
For the record, Talon must laughing his ass off. He is flopped against one of the light posts, just
Who?
Al. It's just y'all are too funny.
Yeah, bless our hearts, right?
Just bless our hearts. It's just rude.
So, I take it
Fried
we
shark.
And by the way, assassinate does not require a human size.
I'm gonna make a ruling on that because I'm not just gonna have you oh, I teleport to the dragon. No more dragon. Nope. We're gonna keep assassinate to medium.
I teleport inside the dragon where it's all shadow.
Can you see inside there?
You
I mean, you can get swallowed by a dragon.
Become one.
Right to the heart cavity. Dink. Toothpick.
Anyway.
What? Oh, it's a stress ball. I was like, what was that?
Physical therapy.
Why does Nick have a potato in his eye?
Well, it's the potato blight. Anyhow, God, I shouldn't have made that joke. That was terrible. Lord, forgive me. Be with the pygmies down in Africa. Anyhow, so you guys have a few hours before dawn. You either can take the rest of the carts and the whole quantity of things, try to get out before dawn. You can go at dawn or wait.
I say we try nighttime again. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Kirby
I'm sure
can
that'll
catch
work out well
up
for us.
because I'm leaving at dawn, and I'm going to be
Same.
the voice of reason and say maybe we need to sleep so we're not punch drunk on the way out.
I would never give you points of exhaustion for not sleeping all night.
Yeah, sleep is definitely a good idea.
All right, so since we've gotten rid of all the walking, biting calamari, yeah.
I hate calamari.
What's calamari?
Wait, are you serious?
You smell that?
That's the
That's
nasty
calamari.
fish smell. That's calamari.
It's squid.
Ew, who eats that?
Cal's like,
Some people.
Your girlfriend?
Yeah, that'd be a deal breaker.
Just you know.
jeez, I'm standing right beside you.
Take a joke.
You almost got a stepped on foot for that one. Like, she came perilously close to step on foot on that.
You could get Circa to make some like minty toothpaste.
Hey.
Listerine.
Did you
Don't
see?
worry, it
the-
won't be all bad.
I just don't want to put any of that, and I point to like the dead ones that are still on the ground. Like I don't want to put any of that in my mouth.
I'm sure she's had worse things in her mouth.
Well,
This
on
is
that
a
note, I'm
horrible-
gonna go get some sleep. And I say, Kirby walks off.
Oh, you want to go, Taser Tits? Okay. You know, you're not the first barbecued human I've encountered.
I'm feeling much better.
Yeah, well, this barbecue human is gonna make sure there's no drama, and I just pick her up and start walking away.
All right.
That is so funny. She just lets you. So, you have walked away. Largely because Dawn and
God, no.
goblinoids don't usually go
This
on
is a
together.
very,
well.
very strange reality.
I'm going to our
Alright.
room.
Yeah.
Same.
Okay. Everybody's going to bed?
Yeah.
Fans of this plot, I recommend you look up a little Irish film called Grabbers. It is brilliant, and it is one of my favorite monster movies of all time. Right up there with Tremors, to give you.
I
the
thought we were
spirit
going
of it.
Tremors, yeah.
Tremors.
Fucking graboids.
Even the third one that wasn't all that great, I still enjoyed.
I'm going to actually get political for the first time, both on Twitter and anything. This was my political agenda here. You can bring it up, make it big.
Oh, hold on.
This, go ahead.
There it is.
I fully endorse this message.
This is what I stand for right here. When people ask me who I wanted to vote for, there you go. And if anybody who dislikes that, there are other shows you can watch.
Nick just straight up was like, GTFO.
God. There may be a shirt in the works with another company I'm involved with that says something like, my ability to carry swords is because of men with guns. And that, so let's get rolling, guys. Dawn is breaking. Sorry about that. I tripped into some deep waters for a second there. Oh, I got my phone just started pinging, which is funny because I've misplaced it. Anyhow, anyhow. Dawn is breaking over. Do I need to look at the comments by that expression, Volston? Okay.
No.
I'm gonna have such a hard time remembering you guys' real names because, I've referred to you more by here. Anyhow, okay.
Wait, let me go get something to drink before we get rolling.
Breakfast, if there's any to had, and the last
yeah.
shower.
Yeah. Breakfast is definitely to be had because, basically the whole town is feasting because they can't take a lot of it with them.
Exactly.
So there
last
are.
Shower.
It's the last chance, last dance for love.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
You just gave us a charisma curse.
Like I said, I unironically wear multiple Hawaiian prints in the same outfit. I have no shame when it comes to stuff I enjoy. I can either be me or be cool. I have made my decision. Anyhow, so there's basically everybody's eating surprisingly large number of fried rosalkas. You hear the guards walking. If we'd known they were this tasty, it's like Cal's just like you slice the rings up, you deep fry them. This is good, but really deep fry them. You'll trust me.
I'm gonna eat something other than that.
The goblin. She's two-fisting Rosalka. You know what she's doing? She's eating Rosalka jerky.
Yes.
Venice is just like, it's a delicacy. One must call. I'm gonna have to write all the stuff about stats for Rosalka when I publish this and recipes for Rosalka.
Yep.
Rosalka is a one-stop shop for numminess, but God. Fast forward a few sessions to when an army of hungry dwarves descend on the lake. You're here to kill the beast? No, we're here to eat it.
We're hungry.
Mm-hmm.
We need food.
This lake is labeled on our maps as all you can eat buffet.
All you can eat Rosalka.
Red Fighter is hungry. Red Fighter needs food badly. There it is. Blue Bard is August. I still don't know what August means after all these years.
Me neither.
But yeah, anyhow, so there's kind of that was the thing. Well, what do you expect? It's Fort Northwatch. Cal is just propped in his corner. And you see the Goblin Queen walking with the gnome. The Goblin Queen has sunglasses, goggles, smoke glass goggles on. She's like, I don't normally like gnomes, but I'll make an exception because these rock. She's like, when it gets dark, hit the button. Not before it gets dark, but hit the button, they'll flip up. So they're bonding over gadgetry, basically.
And
awesome.
smallness.
And smallness.
You're not...
Small gadgetry.
I meant smallness of self.
No.
I know.
You kind of think that, and they both swivel on you, and you feel a stare on the back of your head, your spider sense tingles, and that one little hobbit guy had somehow gotten behind you. You realize just for a second, what's that hand, Dawn? Whoa! You nearly said the wrong thing in the wrong crowd, or the right thing. It's real softly you hear, don't talk about that. Don't. Shh. It's not for you, biggin.
I'm not that biggin.
Not for you, biggin.
I'm mediumin.
That's biggest.
The hobbit walks by the two ladies, leans over to the goblin. Careful. Looks over at Kirby. Over 5 foot. And just like little fat guy's like giving you the stink eye for a second.
Aww.
I've already thought it out. I've got a solution.
Oh
Wow.
my.
Nope.
God, the quest for lubricity mushrooms. Anyhow, okay, good. I'm not in that bad a group. I said that and no one laughed. Okay.
Kirby, you want me to transfigure a part of you smaller?
We'll talk later.
Oh my gosh. Or a part of her bigger.
Ice.
Oh.
Anyway, that's one thing. It's not vanilla around here, folks. But the commander comes walking up, and you realize this wagon train is forming. Wow! Oh,
Which one, Kirby or the other guy?
Well,
Kirby's
considering I'm
pretty
the one who
near.
said it.
Damn.
That gnome is dead. Thanks for the arm, buddy.
Damn.
The gnome's a chick, but okay.
Oh. Buddy, old pal. Yeah, it's okay. The gnome can go.
Kirby's gonna try to score both.
Dang.
Oh my gosh, you gave him the idea.
Just stack
Short
one on top of the
Stack. The bard. Wait. Stop. Hard stop. Time out. Hold. Abbreviate. Pause. The bard is the only one in the party not devising excessively perverse content. We have truly entered a strange reality indeed.
As I've said, this is a very, very strange reality. This is very, very strange reality.
I am really like thinking that Volsum is actually related to the Vistani from it's why everybody else is, oh, there's mist and there's doing, I ain't going nowhere. Nope, mist. Nope. I got warrants. I got warrants in Ravenloft, man. I can't go back there.
Not allowed to go back. They'll lock
So-
me up forever.
I want to ask the Goblin Queen what dangers does she know of that lurk in that pass that we seek to travel through, like trolls or.
We don't know because no one's come back.
Gotcha.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
Keep in
okay.
mind, they're all little.
I know.
Hey,
Try.
It could be carrion crawlers.
It could be
I'm sorry,
ants.
Karens? Did you say it could be Karen crawlers?
I need to speak to the manager.
Ma'am,
need to speak to your manager.
ma'am, I'm
I'd like
currently
to
running you
cast.
through with a sword.
I am the manager, and use my bonus action for vicious mockery. Oh wait, I'm not playing this. Oh, nat 20. I just not. Okay,
Psychic
sure.
damage.
The meta game and like the Karen crawler just took psychic. I'm rolling with it. These things happen.
Yes.
Anyhow, so but whatever it is, it's safer than fiery death cannon, vampire craziness, and
Right.
the old tooth.
I'm gonna
Guys.
be the stupid one and actually go see if there's a wagon we can partake of.
I've got a wagon.
It's full of liquor.
No, it's
Not
partially
at this
full
point.
of liquor.
Saying, not if we dump it all in the lake.
I thought it was a wagon of holding. It just-
Oh, by the way, Volson, You're rocking
Right.
about 1,500 gold tucked away from the assorted booze sales and, contracts that brought you up here.
All right.
Nice.
You have 15 gold? That's amazing.
Dis rolls to thievery. Man,
I'm glad
Wait,
you
wait,
understood what I was saying, Nick.
wait a second. I'm baffled because you keep going from like Jessica Rabbit to Parker from Leverage and back, and it's a little confusing because that was like pure Parker right there. Like I just saw a rope coming down on the wagon. Oh no, the Rizolkas must have stolen it.
Oh.
I don't know what happened to that bag of cash.
Even though they were all dead at the time that you got it.
No one saw that.
They must have come back and taken it with them.
Wait, let me double check something. Okay, hold on.
So, completely
Okay,
out of game.
yeah, there is nothing in the private chat that says this has been robbing you blind. So, no,
Not
this
this
hasn't
week.
robbed. I know. That's why I checked. But yes, okay. You were saying.
Hi.
What were you gonna say?
Hey, Volsing. Old buddy, old pal of mine.
Aye.
Can we borrow your wagon?
Well, I was planning on using it to get us out of here, so yes.
Okay.
Where
I
are
figured
you?
I would keep we'd the party would jump in,
That'd
and
be
we'd
awesome.
use the cart as much as we can.
I like this one.
Is it a covered wagon?
Uh,
That's hilarious.
I would
Sure.
assume so that your alcohol doesn't
Yeah.
get, like, oddly
Weathered.
warmed. Yeah.
aye.
Oh, what
So
kind
yes.
of what kind of alcohol do you carry, Volson?
Scotch, mead, and
Gasoline.
and ale, and
Dragon's Breath.
every so often a very rare cask of highly alcoholic, highly flammable
Greek fire.
liqueur.
Greek fire.
Basically. But drinkable Greek fire.
Thrice-
It's
thrice
it's something I've been
distilled
working
napalm.
on, It's a special brew. Don't drink too much of it, you'll go blind. Fucking blind.
All I can
Or
see is
spontaneously
Kirby like,
combust.
I need a cask of Amontillado. I have a ring. Let's work this out. Anyway, I was just checking the volatility of your cargo. Because if you were carrying champagne, pulling my
Yeah.
knowledge from the Hallelujah Trail, I would have had all manner of shenanigans going on. But,
no. Yeah, I tend to stay away from the carbonation. Shit explodes. Nothing
Okay.
like having a cask explode right behind you.
That's not exhilarating.
No. Fucking terrifying.
So you guys are frontline then?
Yeah,
I suppose we're leading the way.
it would make
So then
the
are we
most
putting-
sense.
Are we putting Cal, the Goblin Girl, and people who can fight in the back then, so we have people in the rear? And we're not getting picked off, or
It's funny because while you're saying that, Cal and the guard, the commander, are going. They're kind of eyes to eye. No, no. It's that argument old friends can have where they're throwing partial chunks of a sentence. No, don't do it. No. You don't do it. You get on the cart. No.
Are they fighting over who gets to fly? The dragon or the guy with the cape?
Val walks by and goes, "It's nay on the Agandre. All right, come on."
That was telepathic.
You need to secure your Discord server because, like, everyone's got jacked into it at this point.
Alright, I'm banning everybody except the party. Oh my god, Shae.
nice.
One side's cute, one side's evil.
And still cute.
It's still cute.
I adore that so much right now. It's not even like... It's revolting and disturbing and beautiful and perky, and it's just Anyhow,
It was such a good gift to buy you and so cheap.
So Kyle goes, look, we'll ride him back.
Sorry.
I love it.
I'm just being
okay.
distracting.
No, it's expected. Cal, the commander, his daughter, who's like, I could ride the middle. No, you need a mage. And so, commander's standing over. Daughter's not much taller than 5 foot. Eye to eye, which is funny because you've yet to see her face. She seriously pulls like a raven at all times. Commander leads in. You go in the middle with the refugees, and she floats up to his eye level and I go in the back and watch yours.
That's what she said.
That is what she said, literally. She just said it.
What the
We
fuck
all
does
heard
this
it.
mean?
The dagger you said it's really cheap, so I was guessing how much.
15 for 2.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
That's dope.
Yeah.
One's all black and one's pink and rainbow. With Prime free shipping.
No. I'm just waiting for. Okay, so you do desperately want to run with that arc? I can work with that. We are on a sync. I just plugged into the Discord for a moment. Anyhow,
I'm not gonna get between dude and his daughter. Because,
no, they're just arguing. And Cal's like, she's right. It's what her mother would have. You know what she did? Yes, die by my hand. You take care of the lightweight, boss. And he goes and hops back in the wagon, pulls up, and stares at him. He's got the booze in one hand and the rack of shots in the other.
Where's
So-
Sarka?
Sarka has walked towards the middle. Actually, she's standing between the two carts where you guys all are and where they are. And she's like measuring the space, reaches down, pulls out the box, flips it in her hand, chucks it, and this ornate traveling wagon just kind of pops out, complete with
What I would
horses.
expect from Sarka.
Complete with horses.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
She don't play.
That's fucking rad.
There's fortunes told, elixirs, like the little shingle drops down then rolls back up,
Her traveling business.
Wilson, you let
Hey.
me know if it gets misty now.
Hey, I will.
Might be on the same warrant boards as you. Anyhow. So everybody's fallen in line. The Goblin Queen's like, all right, oi! She starts shouting, banging on things. Open her up! And like on the edge, right where the shadows of the tree, you see little yellow pinpricks of light, and you realize it's all the goblins hiding in the shadows, and most of the fort is encircled. Like a straight up horde is right there.
Hi guys.
Good thing?
Wow.
And she's like,
Look at that.
Biggins going through the biggish tunnel. Oh, yeah. Wog! No wog!
Kirby, your in-laws are here.
Yep.
You know, I'm actually gonna do the non-thievy thing, and I'm gonna go up to Sarka and offer her box of boat back. Because she didn't give it to us formally. She handed it to us, but she never said if it was a lend or a give. So I'm going to be nice.
She thanks you and goes, I would have just called it back if I needed it. Good thing it wasn't inconvenient for you. Bloop! That puts in her bag of holding.
See, I did a nice thing.
Yes, you did a nice thing. Not ripping off Sarka was also a great way not to die by the wandering mafia. There are things even the Assassin's Guild don't fuck with.
Yeah, I mean, I'm nice. I'm helping Volsung earn money with his 12 gold.
Oh god.
I mean, when we get where we're going, I'll even show him where to spend the 10 gold.
Yeah, all 350 of his silver will be real good. You'll look.
Yeah, I suddenly look like a little Loch Ness monster.
And Discord.
Take it in increments of 350. Get away from me, you goddamn Loch Ness monster.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just hearing.
Just about then, I realized it was a monster from the Plesiosaurus area.
I ain't got
I
no
said,
350.
goddamn, not that monster. Oh, yeah.
Loch Ness monster goes flopping back towards the lake. I Colt 45 and 2 zigzags. Oh God!
I'm gonna yell. Tell your wife to behave.
Hey, give him 350.
He ain't my wife, and them kids ain't mine. I don't care what that Maury maid says. I did not sleep with that woman. I ain't paying shit. Why do you think I need 350? Anyhow,
I got
I got
500 kids to feed.
350.
I got 100,000 kids. Man, bitches be crazy.
I got 5 million kids to feed.
WIC don't cover that. Anyway, woo.
I'm surprised our chat of 3 people hasn't said anything at this point.
Volson went down to Georgia. He was looking to make it. Anyway, okay, so
We're loading up.
you guys are loading up, and as you're loading up, everybody roll something. I'm not gonna say what it is.
Roll something. I'm assuming a 20, not a 4.
Yes.
Hey, that works for me too, Nick. 19.
12.
I think the dice are catching on, too.
The dice are catching on. Fuck.
You know my secret, Woodrow? I turn my 20 to a 1, and then I pick it up, and then I roll it.
That's a good idea.
Okay, so here's what happened. Kirby is distracted because the Goblin Queen is walking ahead, opening up and gesturing, and you know it's one of those hate to see you go but love to watch you leave scenarios. So he's a little distracted in the front of the cart because he was planning to have to like force push his way through with the ring, and distractions. The rest of you guys hear clank, clank, clank.
It just happens to match the bosom, so I'm totally lost.
It's that ticka walk. Have you ever seen the ticka walk? You know, ticka. Yeah, you're gone. Kirby has been hypnotized by the call of the hiney.
The simp ray has hit Kirby.
Sipification complete. Transfer all your goods to here.
I'm so
Goblin
glad I kept
Delphine
all of
over here.
Kirby's money.
All 63 of it.
The door starts to ripple and you realize it's a goblin rift. Goblins have certain strange magics they don't usually talk about. and you realize you're pouring into that as a beam of light sears across, cutting the tops of the trees off.
I cast big fucking mirror.
BFM? It's like the BFG.
Damn it. If only I'd gotten all the mirrors from the town and combined them.
Mm-hmm.
Sarka, don't you have a spell of Reflect Death Star?
That's GTFO. Why?
Yeah.
When
I'd say it's time to go.
you know, it's a
That's,
sad thing. Oh. So here's what happened. Cal smiles and goes, "I'm sorry, boss." As the wagons are starting to ripple through, you can still see behind you. But if they get line of sight on that thing, he takes the bottle and pulls the cork, revealing that it's a Molotov cocktail. There's not enough smoke. And he chucks it at the wall of the castle, which immediately goes up. You can smell burning lamp oil. Not the castle, the fort. So basically, the beam of light is searing across, ranging in on you guys. And Cal whips up and lights the walls of the fort up so that there's smoke to obscure the vision, because it's this thick, billowing, nasty smoke.
Yeah.
The commander starts to do something, and Cal just cold cocks him right in the nuts. Like, just straight up. Rising shot to the voice alteration stones.
Jeez.
Tentacled robotic beasts like you saw climbing the wall are flooding over the castle, trying to get line of sight on you guys. The carts are flooping away, so you guys see this just as the back of your cart floops through the portal. Sarkis is right behind you. Through the net, you see Cal, who's already said he can tap on. Take care of him, all right?
No, Cal! I don't like this.
I immediately go into shadows.
Oh boy, does a straight jump off the back. Because if he does it, the commander will. It's like, I feel bad, because the commander, despite the nut shot, is trying to get up, and Cal does a double, nat 20 double, jump kick, like straight up wrestling style. Pure Rey Mysterio right off the middle of his chest to backflip as it goes through the portal. Never retired, just took vacation.
Fucking Cal.
And behind you, as steel darts start shooting in, sticking into the wagons, the portal closes solid black. And you guys are in a long, meandering natural tunnel. The only light is from, basically at first, Sarka's wagon, which is lit up with lanterns and stuff. But people start popping torches, and as soon as you do, you see things move in the background. And you realize along the edges is a vast network of tunnels. And it is just, the tunnels might be 5 to 8 feet tall out, but it's maybe 4 foot deep of just goblin. Hordes upon hordes of goblins have been hiding in these tunnels. A virtual army. Up ahead, the queen's like, we got tired of dying for everybody else. No, because the sun was beaming down, so there were no shadows for you to get line of sight to jump into.
There were no shadows around the fort?
No, because it was on fire.
There were trees.
Line of sight. You have to see the shadows. You are looking through a tunnel at a fort that's turned into a bonfire. The only shadows you might have jumped in would have been in the fire. And I highly doubt you're that heroic.
I could be.
You
Cal
could
has
be.
a shadow.
If you want to try to jump in behind Cal, I'll let you try to jump in behind Cal. Mind you, that doesn't mean the portal will be there when you do.
Mind you, Volsung has,
Dimensional door.
Yeah.
Which only works...
But he has no idea what's going on.
It only works if he knows where he is. And Volsung's in a dark cave, so while moving, he'd have to get out and
He's
be
next to
stationary.
Sarka's Circus.
He's next to Sarka's Circus.
I mean, big top, fucking strobe lights.
How did, a little traveling cart, sales cart that's painted up pretty become a whole circus? Wow!
Because that is what I need to... Sarkis Ole. Because that is what I need to convince myself to perform the heroic act.
Okay, I hope this isn't what I think it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, you portal in behind, Cal. What's your AC?
Oh shit!
18.
Portal cut you in half. No, I'm just kidding.
18.
Oh, okay. It's 8, 10. Okay. Take 24 points of damage for the steel bolts that are coming in.
I immediately try to grapple him.
Okay, I have to see, because I rolled to see if they hit you. How do you guys do it? I want to know.
I want to know. Sorry.
How you get my dice to roll the way they do. Because obviously it is not random. There's no way, this drops back to do something heroic and gets, face full of nat 20 darts. Right? Nearly pinned to the wall. And Cal turns around, who they've been missing constantly. What are you doing? What? Okay, so roll to make a grab on Cal if you're gonna pull what you did.
Portal.
You have to grab him first, Jack.
18 plus 2.
Cal twitches and looks really annoyed as you grab him, and is Volson dimension dooring?
You fucking pain in the ass. Get your ass back here. Fucking dimension door, both of them back.
No more days.
No more days.
What the fuck just happened?
So you pull them both back, and Cal's like, from a bloody face.
I've come here to save you. My heart. I think I punctured a lung.
I took an arrow to...
Hey, you've got a bunch of bolts in you now, don't you?
Yes.
Cal's like, well, shit.
Well, shit.
And then falls face down, and you realize his entire back looks like a porcupine.
Oh.
Sarga.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got a decision to make. Save the dying person and let Dis suffer, or heal Dis. So I save the dying person.
I literally can't die with the medallion I'm wearing, so
I know,
save him.
I'm just kidding.
It's just like...
He just wanted it very, very known that he was not picking you.
That's 7 hit points for max healing. That's 6. And should I pull the arrows out first?
God.
Let me make a.
Probably is a.
No, I was just you do that and he kills him.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I know I'm making a medicine check. I know that's not a thing, but
if it helps, work your process, Kirby. All I'm seeing is Cal like. Okay. I actually have to do some math. While you Well,
you dick around. I hate our party. Our party is so dumb.
Okay, so what's everybody doing while Kirby does this?
I'm curious, if you take 80% of your health and damage in one go, do you have a risk of passing out or no?
Not usually, unless it's dramatically appropriate.
Okay.
I mean, like, I don't think they have a rule I can double check.
Do you have any of your healing booze you could, like, pour into Dis's mouth?
Pour into the holes. The artificial ones.
I'm
that are closing as you pull arrows out.
I'm
gonna ask Sarka if she can help at all.
And before I pass out, for Frodo.
Basically, I imagine that I'm sitting there.
Okay,
I healed him.
Anyway.
Nice.
Horror over here of the Riders of Gondik. Anyhow, now.
No.
Cal is porcupine. Sarka has come up. By the way, okay, now you guys are calling for Sarka. What are you doing, Bryn?
That's what I was doing. Was calling for Sarka.
Okay, that's calling for Sarka. Kirby's still in meditative. How the fuck do I fix this? Volson.
Just
so are we actually rolling along while this is happening, and they're fixing them in the back of the cart? Okay.
Uh-huh. I'm basically
I
pulling
guess
out an arrow and healing, and then that's all I'm doing.
Okay.
I guess I'm, driving the carriage, keeping us going,
chuckling,
moving forward.
You're like, what the? He's like, go fast.
Fuck's sake.
Cal, who's semi-resurrected, must go faster.
Hey, if that's the case, then let's go. Where to, Goblin Queen?
Close the thing with the. At about that time.
Did you close your dimensional door?
The door starts to close, and as it's blinking out, a huge gout of flame erupts over you.
Damn it, Volsung, you have one job.
Everyone take 2 points of sonic damage.
Ooh.
And I don't mean you, I mean everyone. The goblins are knocked flat. Everything is knocked flat.
Shit. I'm glad I was already laying down.
Fuck. Ugh.
Damn it, Volsung.
Cal's like, ran the oil to the gnome's toys. Val's leftover booze.
Oh.
Few scrolls I stole from a dragon. Few
Well, I suppose I caught them by
items.
surprise. Yeah,
I
that's
think
what I get for
Bryn
leaving
pointed
the
a
door
ring
open.
at it at one point.
The ring is worn on the middle finger, of course, for necessity.
Mm-hmm.
So,
All right.
Cal is not dead again.
It's only mostly dead.
We will not let this bastard die. I don't
Sarka.
think he understands.
Cast Miracle Max.
He's only mostly dead. Okay.
To Blave.
Okay, and
Cure my
whoever pulled that pop noise, wow, that one just went right through my ears. Anyhow,
Not me.
so Cal is a little out of it due to blood loss and sonic scrambling. The commander is looking at him like, I would have done that. I was supposed to do that. And Cal's like, I don't have a kid, you fuckwit. So they have this, like, once again, now you gotta imagine the sheer bulk stubborn. Even if he's healed, dude is exhausted, right? Mm-hmm. He's been ventilated because somebody had to light the fuse when everybody else was clear. But since none of you can keep your mouths shut or your telepathy to yourselves,
what's that? Shut up! I don't understand.
It's almost like the two guys who've been around sneaky vampires longest. We don't have to discuss what's going on. It's just one of us is going to do it. So they set this whole thing up to turn the fort into a bomb. Because they sure as hell weren't going to let the vampires have it.
Hell no.
Shut up, Johnny.
Wait. Johnny is swimming around out there somewhere going...
Oh, tell me he's one of the little Rusalka little tiny babies.
He did say he was going to go shopping for a new body.
Uh-huh.
Well, Johnny, good news. I rolled a 20, so what I laid about the red-eyed, bull shark-sized Rusalka that started to die, eyes glazed over, glowed, and while everyone else was either getting blown up, burnt, or dealing with booze, one of them tried to throw the bird with the tentacle, realized it was harder than it sounds, and just booked. Remember this? Because, there are rules, and one of the rules is Johnny can't die. You know what? Props to Johnny. He survived an encounter. Anyhow, okay, so up ahead there's a dim light, and the world seems to go from a tunnel to a narrow triangle as you realize whatever portal the goblins have is dumping you out somewhere else. The Goblin Queen looks at Kirby as she comes walking toward she's hopping. She's just bounding across the wagon tops to go, hey, didn't you ever wonder why they never wipe out all the goblins? It's because we're not all there.
Oh.
We live between.
I mean, that's smart.
Between your nads.
Shh.
Don't
I do that
tell.
in telepathy.
I'm unconscious.
That doesn't... You know what? That's funny. You're dreaming right now. You're unconscious, but you're still connected to the telepathic network. So, the telepathic shopping network, even when she's unconscious, she's annoying. And she's just seeing and interpreting everything she's seeing through the net as a dream. So instead of consciousness, it's
Subconsciousness
who might be pre-assassin, you know? So you never know if it's going to be nice or like
horrendous.
Or just extra spicy. Horrendous. Ah, you beat me to it. But yes. God, horrendous. I just love the layers of that pun. It's so meaty. You know? It's just got that beef. Anyhow. Oh, wow. Okay, broke Volson for just a second. You did like the full, like, 70s show laugh. Yes.
Oh, did I freeze?
You froze, but just for like half a second, so I can't do that because my background is always moving, but, you know, oh, I love it. But wait, there's more! Get these matching hers and it. See, I'd say they're hers and hers karambits.
Well, I did kind of tell Shae that if I ever get the Shadow Karambit, that's what she's making the black one that I bought her into.
Obviously.
Obvious.
I would never metagame something like that to make cool random game-related artifacts appear. Never! How dare you accuse me of such shenaniganery? Anyway.
Shenaniganery.
This is now what this looks like when it's sheathed.
Oh no.
It's so adorable.
It's so bad. I love it so much.
I'm gonna need detailed pictures to send to my friend
She's
Steve
been
to
putting
make
it in the
suffer.
DM group.
I'm gonna be all over that. Okay, so you guys pop through it, and you can feel fresh air. There's a little trickle of light beaming down, and you're in basically a water-washed torrent where the harder rock hit limestone, and it just dissolved the sort of, kind of like like the Indiana Jones on the way to where the Holy Chalice, Holy Grail was stored. You know, you've got the light coming in, you see the stone, and the Goblin Queen goes, I can't leave my people alone right now because they'll probably be trying to kick in that door, so
It's understandable.
good luck.
Till our
Have fun
paths
storming
meet
the
again.
castle.
And she glumps off, oh, they will. And she blinks through, and there's just solid rock behind you. Like, the whole caravan is parked. Out ahead, you can feel oddly warm air. You know, it's cool coming down above and warm coming at you. And just beyond the bend in the tunnel, there's green-tinted light.
Aye, that might be a forest ahead.
I need to check.
It's a dragon sphincter.
Probably.
Oh, the way our fucking luck goes, yeah, I'm sure it is.
Of course, we get the bad end of the dragon.
I mean, is there a good end?
I'm sorry.
No.
We get the bad dragon
Ah.
instead of the good dragon.
Oh,
Well,
Bad dragon
Better-
sponsor us now.
beneficially, you may have flanked all sorts of issues. I spent a couple hours making sure we're prepared for you. Totally. No,
Were you counting on us going south? I'm just curious.
I had to set up a plot for all possible directions, including like we're gonna die anyway, let's just charge the castle. So yes, I have options for the options and plans, and some of them are more thought out than others. So pardon
we
the
are foolhardy
shenanigans.
enough to try the castle. Yeah, I can see it.
There was some like how many, you know, how big a stone wall do we need to put over the lake to drop down and just start depth charging the Rosalka? I know you guys well enough to see potential things you might have thought of that you didn't think of, but Alrighty, everybody gets to roll an intelligence check.
Son of a bitch.
You told him.
It doesn't work anymore, remember?
Well,
I'm unconscious.
are you
For,
unconscious
like-
because you rolled terribly?
From the 2 damage?
The 2 damage. Did you miss the part where I took 24 damage before that?
Before that, I'm talking, was it the 2 damage that knocked you over?
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Now,
I rolled an 11.
Up ahead, in the shade, you see a narrow, bird-like form
Uh-oh.
just
No.
peeking. It's about 6 feet tall,
Fucking herpes, no.
I'm going into a shadow.
and it's going. You hear faint clicking noise, and then a hollow, throaty noise as it turns. What was the highest roll?
I had a 16.
I
Oh,
think it was
cool.
Wilson.
Volson, give me a. Give me a bardic knowledge check. So add your intelligence to it. I don't know if they have a stat for this because, like I said, I've been bouncing between 2 or 3 systems right now.
Yeah, there's actually nothing for Bard whatsoever in
Because
in this
it's
system.
bootleg. So yeah,
Yeah.
roll with it. We'll do
Alright.
bards like they should be done. Frequently and with enthusiasm.
Alright, so 16 with my intelligence.
There are places in the world where time broke. Isolated, strange places. And creatures from a long bygone era allegedly walk strange, demonic appearing things. Great, vicious lizards. And what was this? Do you know how hard when you went through the triangle closing thing it was for me not to drop what you were walking into?
That's funny.
Occasionally, lost treasures and meteorites are peppered throughout for ancient, powerful metals that are believed to have magical properties. Volson knows this because he's got the Smith background.
By the way, there's a PDF link in the chat for Bards for Basic Fantasy.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Blacksmith.
So basically, the bard's like, here's a story about a place that it's not. That's not. Yeah, I couldn't help it. That shouldn't exist. Full of things that want to eat your face. And as you come out into the blistering light, surrounded by strange conifers, your whole convoy of 12 wagons, mostly filled with farmers and innocents, have broken loose. And you hear the thump of monstrous footsteps.
Holy fuck, it's a dinosaur.
Must go faster. Must go faster.
Betty, Betty, Betty! I hope Jackie's okay.
Meanwhile, it just occurred to me that Cal is laying injured in the back of the back wagon.
Yep.
Propped up. His shirt ripped asunder. Going, I did not plan that,
Goldblum.
but I will roll with it.
Full gold bloom.
Full gold bloom. God, I love that NPC. Anyway, I like him, and normally that means I'm obligated to kill him by the secret game master's code, but the party's like, thou shalt not. And the death threats in my DMs don't help either. But anyway,
I saved him.
yeah. So you guys are marching along, surrounded by dense jungle, down a oddly well-maintained stone brickish path.
We'll call it the road to dinner.
And you guys are rolling smorgasbord. You know what? Just out of curiosity, everybody give me an intelligence check.
Okay, not using that
17.
18.
17 plus 1.
That's the third 4.
Yeah, that's...
So you got a 12. Congratulations, Kirby.
Kirby, you're still not as bad as me.
Oh, nice.
Did you ever finish healing me, Kirby?
I mean, you have a regeneration necklace.
Why should he waste his slots?
Did I ever finish healing me? Nick?
We'll just say there have been significant number of turns, and between Kirby's, you're down about 5 hit points.
Okay, I'm good.
So, yeah, just to give you a ballpark. In the... Couple things. In the faint distance, we realize echoing through the mountains far away are the cries of dozens of wolves.
Yes.
Did you forget anybody?
Yes.
I mean, there was that little Blackthorn Lodge kind of place, but I mean, I thought they was handling it.
We can only save so many people.
I turned to the commander and kind of do
I
that.
thought they were with us. I just didn't realize they weren't with us. But it is what it is.
I kind of do what Bryn
So,
just did.
we just left them all to die?
They were werewolves.
They were also among the elite of the aristocracy who go off in the woods to learn to control their lycanthropy for when they're in public area. Just saying.
So you're trying to say they're
didn't-
polite werewolves?
Where were they supposed to be meeting us?
In front of the fort.
That's the commander's job.
So we fucking left out the
I
pack
mean,
and left them there to get fucking slaughtered by the mechanical monstrosities.
Well,
And they
you
brought all
did-
these dinosaurs food.
You did turn the fort into a giant bomb.
We didn't.
Well, we
No,
didn't.
Cal did. And Cal's like,
I point at Cal and I point at the commander. Because they're the ones who arranged the meeting place, and they're the ones that arranged the plan, and they're the ones who are in charge of making sure everyone was together.
We only had beef with them, I think.
Cal looks down and goes, "Oh wait, where's that badge? Not a cop. Not my problem.
What happened to I was only on vacation?
I thought
Yeah.
I was gonna die."
That's what I thought. By the way, tell me again how I give you no respect, fucker.
Nope.
26 points of death to my eyeball to save you. Look at Johnny.
Hashtag evil ass party.
We're not evil. We're bringing all these hungry dinosaurs supper. Come on now.
I mean,
Boy, it's a good thing that Johnny was in the body of the Rizalka, because had he not been in the body of the Rizalka when Cal went down, he could have occupied Cal and no one would have even noticed.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sucks.
Johnny.
Oh, we dodged a Johnny-shaped bullet that time then, didn't we?
FOMO.
Poor dogs. I feel slightly bad now.
So, does anybody else see that giant bird in front of us?
It yaps and takes off, running when the thumping starts.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure whatever that is, and I point behind us, just where the thumping's coming from. Pretty sure whatever that is going to scare anything away.
As you come out of the cave, you realize the valley keeps going farther north. and is ringed by it's almost terraced hot springs.
Ooh.
So that even though incredibly cold mountain winds are blowing over it, the hot springs are keeping it warm, and there's a constant fog bank blocking the top of the valley so it can't be seen from overhead.
Weren't we supposed to be going south?
Well, the valley runs north-south. I'm just saying, you came out, and there's more valley behind you, and that's important as... Oh god, it failed its stealth check. That's okay. A bipedal carnivorous creature that weighs 6 tons. Its head is nearly 6 feet long. Its teeth are between 3 and 6 inches. And it's slightly more than 30 feet. Yes! Your friend and mine, the king of the thunder lizards, T-Rex, is thudding in pursuit.
You know what this means, Bryn?
Sake.
You gotta stop moving because they can't see you if you move?
No.
Oh. Do I have to throw back? No, Mothra! Fine. Can we even? I thought that we had a Mothra when you had the thing.
When I have what thing?
If only there was a way to sync your powers by level so they would be compatible. Possibly with a magical item.
Is there a magical item by the side of the road by any chance?
Well, yes, there is! In a little boxing case of glass on a little velvet pedestal with a sign that says, "Hey, Disc, just what you wanted is right here."
I go get it!
And at that point, the illusion vanishes as you fall off the side of the wagon.
Damn it!
Jackass.
And what have we learned?
I go into shadow.
One takes 6 points of fall damage because you weren't of the right mind coming up for that. You basically miraged. What? An image of a beautiful black karambit of death, darkness, and damnation? Give me! Not realizing it was just a... Or was it? Could it have been ascending? And you faceplant into the earth, but I will give you the free act to pop back into the shadows. One of y'all needs to carry a tower shield. I'm just gonna say that.
Kirby.
Yeah.
You do have a shield.
Yeah,
I don't
but
know if
Kirby's
it's a
shield
tower shield.
is a round, small rotella.
No, I don't mean the one built into his arm. I mean the old one.
I don't know if that's intact.
Didn't you put it in the bag of holding?
Yeah, it's in the bag of holding.
Yes.
Kirby has a warboard.
It wasn't.
Or you could get a warboard. I mean, I'm sure someone on this... There screams as you realize, I did think Rexy's hunting packs. But the second one bursts out from the side, grabbing hold of the horse on front of one of the wagons. You realize it's the dumb farmer whose kid he couldn't save. Their wagon goes tumbling over. The small child is thrown into the bushes.
Well, that sucks. Keep going now.
The way ahead of you is blocked by a 30-foot-long carnivore.
Yeah.
Is
I'm
the
guessing
child
it's
in the
initiative, right?
bush within 30 or 25 feet of me?
Hold on. No, you haven't got there yet. Because you still have one round to travel 3 cart lengths to get in line.
Do we have a map?
Why would you have a map of an unexplored, forgotten...
So we know what the shape of the area that we can see is. That's all I'm asking.
Dense jungle. You see nothing other than the edges of a big, long, for now narrow cleft.
And the road that we're on is
And
fairly
so
straight, and there's forest on either side.
So there's
Right,
a T-Rex behind us, and there's one in front of us?
Yes.
At 8. So,
I'm glad you guys took the safer of your options, though.
What was the more dangerous option?
you'll find out.
Being hunted
So-
by an army.
Technically, either of them, but
Tell you what, can I cast a dimension door underneath the one in front of us and open it above the one behind
how
us and
big
drop
a
the...
dimension door can you cast? What is the
Let's
size
see.
of it?
Ah.
Hang on. Let's see. Any spot 200 within.
And I know I've been letting him. Yes, chat. Without checking, I have let him be really fast and loose with the dimension door. I am aware of
Within
that.
a solid object spelled. It doesn't actually say within. It just says within 200 feet plus 20 feet per caster level. The caster or target creature always arrives exactly the spot desired, whether the caster visualizes the area, blah blah blah. An unwilling target may save versus spells to avoid being transported, anything worn or carried, but it doesn't actually say anything about. Yeah, doesn't actually say anything about size.
I'm going to say that that's the 10 feet that's above it.
Okay, a range of 10 feet.
Is that the size of the maw of the portal?
Okay, dimension door instantly transfers himself or herself or their self or things I can't pronounce self because I'm trying to be better about that. Or any single target creature within range to any spot. Target creature, unwilling cry, anything may be worn. It actually does not say by size. While I would...
The range, it has to be within 10 feet of me for me to cast it on it. Okay.
Right. But, because it's not a portal, it's called Dimension Door, but it's basically you're beaming them. We've been treating it okay?
We've been treating it like an Acme hole.
Well, what we've actually been treating it up is like a portal gun. So, for the purpose of this adventure, since I've gone off book for a lot of other things, we're going to say Volson's Dimensional Door works like a regular doorway, 3 foot by 7 foot, or 3 foot by 7 foot, eyeballing a normal door, and it makes that as a visible door that can be portaled through while it's active.
All right.
That is not. But because this would make it way too easy to start randomly teleporting T-Rexes, and I'll let the rules break, but you know that's. Oh wait, what?
Oh,
hold on. Well, you know what? I'm going to apologize on that. Caster target is always. This is a level 4 spell, isn't it? Let me look at something real quick.
Yeah, it is 4th level magic user.
And I just did, while you're looking that up, want to mention that it did fit Bryn and me and the body of Lady Solitaire all at the same time through back to the pub, so.
Y'all are skinny bitches.
Jeez.
Anyway.
Yay!
You know what? I gotta do it. Whenever there's a doubt, never mind. Restrict the ruling. If you get to choose. Do you want to go by the door that you can see through, or do you want it to be teleporting? Because I'll let you Scotty shit at this point. Because I realize its rules as written doesn't give a... So it's any creature. So yeah, if you want to mention out the T-Rex... No, I can't, because then you'll just teleport dragons everywhere. I don't want to.
I'll tell you what, we can do a 10 by 10 door like that, and then that's it. But the door is not big enough to move something the size of a T-Rex.
I was gonna say he teleports a blue whale on top of the fucking T-Rex.
You know what'd be great? A big damn Rizalka god.
Right? Yeah. I've been dying to use that bastard.
I think
I
it's
don't
Dimension
it,
Door,
right?
the Rizalka god on top of the T-Rex. This will
could
probably
use a
make
T-Rex
things
on the
worse,
other
but
T-Rex.
fuck it, I'm doing it anyway.
No, you drop it on the one in front of us first, then you drop it on the one behind us, and we run.
And I realized
Exactly.
it wouldn't be easier to just send the T-Rexes to the lake. Like that would be the same thing to do.
Right.
One down. But
Yeah.
damn it, Scotty. Okay. So what we'll do? Yeah. We'll make it a 10 by 10. It's a 10 by 10 doorway that works the way we thought. That balances everybody out. Because I forgot I gotta fit Bryn's gigantic wings in.
You have wings?
I
Yeah.
do.
Oh, not yet. I mean,
I'm getting wings.
Mathura.
Spoiler alert.
it's
I have
not
a
like
feeling-
I haven't been watching you guys' intros. Like, huh? Okay. I need to keep on brand here. Okay. So.
Oh,
the
do you mean
T-Rex-
our Into the Forge intro?
Yeah, because that's what I'm trying to actually see what you guys are about.
Yes.
Other than this wonderful show, which is obviously the epitome of organized and intelligent entertainment, and better than anything on broadcast television. Anyway, Johnny, what the heck is happening right now is the T-Rex is eating a. They're stuck between T-Rex, and I'm trying desperately to stretch it out for about a half hour more, so you guys have to spend a week trying to figure out how you'll survive being stuck between a T-Rex. Anyhow, so yes, one T-Rex is just like straight up snap, crackle, popping the snap, crackle, popping the horse. The cart is disheveled all over the place. Gippy farmer boy, guy, man, is laying alongside the road, trying not to move, and his daughter is hidden safely in the tall grass. Anyhow,
Question. How
yes.
tall are the trees near the T-Rex?
You can't assassinate a T-Rex, sis.
That's not my question.
I'm just making sure.
They're palm-style trees, about 10 feet taller than the T-Rex. And one thing I'll give you, you got like shadows galore to port around in this creepy jungle thing, under the mist.
Okay. Let me know when it's time for initiatives, because I want to do something.
Okay. Everybody, let's just do that. Everybody roll initiative. You've got one T-Rex barreling down, one mowing in front of you.
17.
I rolled a 4, too.
You suck.
What'd you
Okay,
roll?
Bryn.
Kirby.
1.
Dis and Volson,
Wow.
do a re-roll because we got to figure out your order since you're tied.
17.
10.
Okay, so it's gonna go Bryn, Dis, Volson, Kirby.
Okay.
Thank you.
So
Sorry,
Right.
Kirby.
I don't want to throw Axie at a fucking T-Rex. That seems like a really bad idea.
Okay.
Why?
I don't know.
Is that? It's an act of returning.
I know, but he's huge. I'm not. Fuck it. All right, throw in the axe. Let's do it. Let's just stay on brand. I've done it this whole time.
Okay.
Checking my flaming axe of returning.
By the way, yes, I took care of that spammer on Twitch.
Oh, I wasn't paying
Excellent.
attention.
It's okay. You can throw it at it. The AC, I believe, is 23. Yes. Your target AC is 23.
I got an 18.
Cool. Oh, total?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have let Volson keep his teleporting the world. That's okay. Let me think about it for a second. Oh yeah, you've said in a couple terms you guys should be able to negate or deal with them if you're cunning. Yeah. And if you're dumb as a box of rocks, y'all gonna die.
Oh, that doesn't bode well for Bryn. She's a simple girl. So does I'm assuming I don't do it.
Here's what happened. You didn't miss. You can't miss a T-Rex. It's literally bigger than the broadside of a barn.
Right.
She threw her flaming axe. Whoa, 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 whoa. It goes sailing through the air end over and stick, and then comes back.
For no apparent damage.
Sorry, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
I am going to come out of shadows at a tree perpendicular to the T-Rex.
Okay.
And I'm going to transmute part of the trunk of the tree at the base.
Okay, so you're lumberjacking it off.
Yes.
No, sorry.
Excellent. Roll a melee attack. Actually, no, roll a dex because you're aiming something else. It's not that you successfully transmute the tree. You were
16.
Okay. Oh God. Okay, so here's what happened. This is the one that was eating the horse in front of you, right?
Yeah.
Our girl pops up like, tree, nope, grrr, thud. Rexy fails all dex save chance to get the heck out of the way. Rexy has...
Bad day, bad day, bad day.
Oh, no, Rexy has 18 times 8 hit points plus 12. But this isn't a... You're not killing the Rex. You are pinning it to the ground. So the Rex, it failed its next save, and yes, crit. Yeah, thank you. That will be helpful for the other Rex. Because unfortunately, I understand dinosaurs. Now, a dragon can fall down. And it's okay. But I was the kid who collected dinosaurs like some kids collect Pokemon.
Hold on. We need this.
Scary.
So,
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
And we shall call it your death. Anyhow. So Rexy number 1 goes... On the downside for party dynamics, Limpy, the world's best father, is now a fine paste under several tons of T-Rex.
If you wanted me to roll extra for that, I would have rolled to have it happen. So
I was gonna say I'm trying to find the bad in this, but he's not a good dad.
No,
and he put a lot of people in jeopardy.
He really did. I mean,
smish.
Thank you for giving me the bonuses without the 20. I appreciate it.
Somebody want to hide the little girl from seeing her?
She's in the tall grass. She's fine.
Hold on, is she still a little?
No, she vomited up when we killed Glitter Bitch.
Great.
Oh, that's right.
So yeah, she's gonna be mortified.
Fully aware of what's going on.
I was kind of hoping she'd still be a little sadistic and evil. You'd be like, oh no, father.
Wait for it. Anyhow.
Wait, is her? Hold on. Point of order. Is her name Inigo Montoya?
Bitch.
Aniga. She just pulls the golden rapier out of nowhere and starts walking up on the other Rex. Hello, my name is Aniga Montoya. You killed my father, but I didn't die.
Prepare to die. At least she didn't blame me.
Okay. There's movement within the shadows of the tall grass. You see movement.
I'm going back in the shadows at the end of my turn.
Okay. Bryn went. Okay, I'm sorry. Bryn, Dis, Wilson. What you want to do? You are on a cart that you were driving, actually. So we'll probably make a driving check if you want to be sexy. I'm not sure what you want to do, but you've got Cal in the back. Look, you gotta get it. Cal's hitting that like by-pan line real hard on most people. Like, you know, that whole I'm not that way, but damn, you know, exception point. Cal's one big asterisk at this point, but other than that, I'm sorry. Like, I'm picturing in my head, and it's so funny. So Cal's laid out like, go faster. Just go faster.
No, Dinah. So we've still got one in front. Wait, you took care of the one in front of us. We've got one behind us now.
You have about a full wagon length ahead of you before you hit the wrecked wagon and squashed dinosaur.
All right, so how tall is the cart? Can I open a 10x10 door and we just go through it and miss the fucking shit?
Actually, you know what? That's freaking brilliant.
Then that's what we're gonna fucking do.
You just go, I can see past it. Blink. Okay. You don't even have to roll for that one. That one's logical. No one's resisting.
Excellent.
The horses were like, "Whoa!"
The front T-Rex is resisting.
This is a fantastic solution.
T-Rex is putting out my leg is broken and I'm gimpy, and because it was dramatically appropriate. The back.
So he's a soccer player.
Nice. That is so perfect.
Oh, by the way, as we pass the dinosaur, I'm going to drop a red card on him.
Nice.
You did say that I have the cantrip to put a note on things.
Yes, I will give you like the spell-like ability. It's not even a cantrip. It's just you're so good at it. It's supernatural. Kick me signs. This was here. You forgot about this. You know. You also, if you ever go bard, will get a bonus to making insult tracks.
Awesome.
Tracks.
Anyway, so Kirby, they just ported you out. You're on the other side watching all this. What you doing?
Hello from the other side.
Okay. Which T-Rex? The one in front of us is, or well, I guess now
is disabled.
It's now behind us.
Yeah, it's now behind us. And is that all of us, the caravan, or just the party?
You are the last in the last wagon, because it was Sarka in the center. This one, that or Sarka wasn't, and she just went nope because it is Sarka, and like misstepping a wagon seems really up her alley anyway. I just don't exist for the next 50 feet. Anyway,
the girl is still off the cart, or did she get ported up to us?
She is still off the cart in the tall grass, and you can see
with
ripples
shadows moving in.
Oh shit! Okay.
Oh yeah. Oops.
So how does your dimension door work? Let's just make this clear before I start running to save this girl.
Just,
I mean, it's a 10 by 10 portal, basically.
How many times a day can you cast it?
Can you cast it? That's my next question.
Oh.
Because you've cast it twice.
Twice,
Right.
which I think is the
How
limit.
many 4th level spells do you have?
Let's
Lots.
see.
Because you may have gotten a freebie out of this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I have, like, 1 left?
One.
I'm not exactly sure, because I've
What
been going
level
just by
range are you?
basic, like a
Hold
basic
on.
spellcaster.
Hold on, I'll double check.
Okay.
I would like to remind the party telepathically between turns that I went
Are
back
you
into the shadows, and I'm
You're
not.
6th level or 7th level?
6th level. We're
You
We're
should
6th
not.
now.
Okay, you are 7th level because you're not supposed to have any 4th level spells. So you obviously must have misread something. So I'm just gonna bump you to 7th level right now to fix that, and you get one of those a day.
Okay.
Somehow time reset during the portal hop where you were actually out of the dimension. Thank your kind and merciful GM. Anyhow.
Hi.
Okay, so
this is in the shadows, FYI, guys.
yeah.
Oh.
So this should be able to point blank teleport back.
It's kind of
Okay.
my plan.
Okay.
Okay. But you guys are all riding. So Kirby, what you doing? You still have options.
Does it look like the T-Rex is attention is on them moving in the bushes at all, or are they about to fight or something?
The
Or is it on
T-Rex is
us?
still chasing you. Oh God.
T-Rex 2?
Yeah. I want to make
T-Rex.
sure that...
Ladies, gentlemen, there is a moment in life where a game is going fairly well. And then you roll the die, and you're like, I'm surprised nothing. I mean, like, it's been stupid, but nothing that stupid.
No.
The moment is called the fucking.
Oh, nice.
As a DM, well, you know where you're like, okay, this is going pretty good. This is going
Mhm.
pretty good.
So the dinosaur trips on the other dinosaur.
It's basically what I'm imagining.
The dinosaur roll a reaction because it's chasing you. It's at full speed. You know, getting its little head bob on. You know, so this means by Jurassic Park terms, which is excessive, it's either doing 17, which is fast, or 35, which is obscene, miles per hour. 16-ton critter. And what it's chasing is gone, and it needs to stop right now on stone, like a brick cobblestone road. Anybody want to guess what I just rolled? I mean, like, anybody want to just hazard
Dex
a
1.
guess? Not one.
19.
Nah. What? Just, and I'm not making this up. I couldn't generate this level of raw frustration because I'm like, I'll have it chase you for a while. You know, it'll be a good. Nope. Derp. The king of lizards, the mightiest dinosaur, the bane of existence, and these two. There must be a third one named Curly out there somewhere because. Yeah.
Yay.
Wow.
Recovery check. You didn't die! Okay.
Does he pop up and is like, nobody saw that, right?
Like crazy dive roll right over. Because my dice are like, fuck you. Okay, we're okay. So, face plants completely bodies it, sticks the landing. So,
I'll throw my hammer.
Tony. Go for it, roll. Just roll.
I failed again. It's a 14.
Kirby, you need like another person to roll for you.
I know. I've tried every single die I have almost. I can
Almost.
probably find some more. There's probably more certain in there somewhere, but yeah.
I'm about to give you mega damage. Like your dice are just multiplied at all times.
Just 20? Why don't you just
Everything
roll?
is squared.
Why don't you just roll 2 10s? You'd have better luck.
I know. I'd at least get a 2.
2 10s divide by 5. We'll see if that gives you, you know.
No, I didn't mean percentile. I mean roll a 10.
No.
and
I'm saying, don't make me think in percentile because I can, but then things get more interesting. So, here's what. Yeah, sure. Boom! Tony Hawk the freaking T-Rex. You know, like, most T-Rexes evolved into chickens. This one evolved into Tony Hawk, and the world makes sense. But, you know, just whip, sticks the landings. Ah!
And then right by his
And
head,
you're
a
like-
hammer.
Bonk! Like, middle of the eye. The predatory eyes get cross-eyed for a second.
I light it up.
Wait.
Do you have
What?
fire or light?
It has mace has light on it.
You're going for blinding damage.
I'm not damage. I'm just trying to.
It is
Stun.
blind!
It's a dark forest.
You just use light to blind the T-Rex by contact cast. Light! Okay, so the T-Rex is slowed down and is shaking its head violently. Alright, Rexy's turn. 19! It's a scent predator! And locks in when it's shaking its head on something in the tall grass, making an attack of opportunity, which is succeeds. Lunging down, you hear a thick, crunching noise. And the T-Rex maw comes up bleeding with the Dionysius, you know, big velociraptor in the movies, hanging from its teeth.
Solid.
Oh, at least it wasn't this.
I know, right? That was the
I'm
first
not there yet.
Kid.
Dino forgot about this. Anyhow,
That's probably for the
Just
best.
you're lucky that people forget about you.
Oh,
and it's
But that-
fun. Well, you know, it's so easy because this is not, you know, one to stand out in a crowd or be noticed in a.
Yeah. This is very reserved. Quiet.
Guards haven't been writing songs about the abs of Dis. Or when Dis leaves the room, the Dis asked her. But, anyhow.
Prince Jelly.
You can go ahead and be talked about as a disaster all you want.
You know, this puts me in a conundrum.
Okay.
Because if the dinosaur is leaning over, I mean, his throat's right there. And the dinosaur casts a hell of a shadow directly underneath it.
There's a shadow under it. It has its mouth full, and it's thrashing about making sure that Raptor number 1 is dead.
I'm taking telepathic votes.
Save the girl or the velociraptor?
Save the girl immediately.
Save
cut-
the raptor, save the world. Anyhow,
I need a mount.
I thought that's what the Goblin Queen was for.
Oh, yes. Nice. Nice.
I'm sorry, real Nick came bursting to the surface and like, okay.
So good.
Anyhow, I actually feel bad about that one.
Save the girl immediately, or try for some throat.
Save the girl. This is not a time to think about brain.
Did you just seagull?
Yes, I nearly vapor locked on that laugh.
I'm going to come out of the shadows as close as I can to the girl.
Sounds so different.
You appear in a tiny clearing. You see her footprints, and you see a dead raptor. The raptor's throat has been ripped out. The girl is gone.
Oh, fuck. She's a soul vampire or some shit.
I'm going back. I'm going back in the shadow that I just appeared in, and nope.
That's a problem
She's
for another
apparently fine.
campaign.
So let me know if that took my entire turn. If not, I'm going
That was
after that
it.
dinosaur.
You basically it's instead of going the move action, you get maybe a bonus if you have an ability or a cantrip, an action, and a move. You can scatter these around basically, but
Okay.
you basically popped in, went right this, that's this shit, I'm out, and popped back out.
And deuces, girls on her own.
Yep.
Bye.
So the only thing you guys hear through the telepathy is Vito.
Okay. Don't know what that means.
Right.
Kind of scared.
Well, you could see the fucking raptor with its throat ripped out. Telepathy is images too.
Gross.
Holy shit, the wee one did that.
She's
Yeah, no,
she's good. She'll be fine.
I think she's good.
Right? Alright, don't waste any time then.
So we all saw the throat ripped out. Does it look like a vampire did it? Or does it look like the girl's vampire?
That sounds like roll an intelligence check.
Alright. I was hoping you'd just give it to him. I'm just kidding. 10
19.
even.
Okay. It was
Spec-
four. It was 4 slashes, just
Oh.
under
Yeah.
4
Claws.
Like, claws.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, werewolves can do that too.
The girl is Freddy Krueger. I'm
How
not
many
going
times-
back.
How many times has this bitch been bit? I'm just saying. And by how many different creatures? At this point,
I'm
I
not
ain't
going back.
trusting this little girl.
Not going back.
Nope. And her dad's dead.
All right. As the wagons are rolling on ahead.
I agree.
Nice. You guys. And as you round a corner, you see a ruined structure. It's not quite castle-like. The Colonel's Johnny. No.
Wow. Wow.
An almost castle ruined.
Yep, it's surrounded by walls. You can see a strong gate is actually open, and it's directly on the path, so your whole party has started going in, and you realize there's a wagon circle forming.
Inside the courtyard of whatever this almost castle
Inside the
is.
court. Yeah.
I will do my best to get ready to shut the gate once we're all in, I'm guessing. It's ruins, like old, right? So there's probably not like an actual working gate, huh?
It's
I just
working.
said it's a nice gate.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
nice.
got
Okay.
a solid steel gate with a surprisingly complex
Oh, there's no chance that I can
mechanism
work it
of-
then.
No. It's a lever, but I mean, like the mechanism.
Kirby
Under-
can't figure that out.
I know, there's no way. It's too
Too
complicated.
Not with
Kirby
his,
can't just go. Yeah, you know.
not
Oh,
with
let's
his
see,
4
let's see.
intelligence.
Yeah, no, I can't.
Kirby's like, why is there a stick in the wall?
Wait.
Oh, we are. It's
I
just
just go over and
another stick
Another
in
stick
the
in the
wall.
wall.
Hey, Kirby. Hey, Kirby. And I just pull it down.
Oh my god, that's what those are for!
Just no. You got to do it better because you have like
Dang it!
an 18 strength, so like, or a 16 strength, so you're like
I
one
just-
finger.
That's exactly one finger.
Ah!
What?
My dice hate. Like, I had a plan. That's like, you close the gate,
Had a plan.
and the raptor jumps through the gate for like a little square off just to keep things spicy. Want to guess what the raptor rolled to get through the gate?
Oh, is
Oh,
it like
what?
Dread, that bum from Dread?
Yeah.
Yes!
Oh my gosh, this has been a ridiculous show.
Well, we're almost at the stopping point if my time guessing is right. So
Yeah, it's about 30
the carts are all and from the large block pill like
It's getting worse.
it's like every time he does it, it's got this meaty like large dragon thump. You know what I'm saying? He just lays that down, and it's always crap.
We should sound like a peh.
It's this large dragon thump for a church
I
mass
also
worth
want
of...
to comment the size of the dice and that dice rolling station. I just hear it go Yamate every time that big old dice hits. You know, it's like that does not fit. Anyway, you're gonna put what where? So, the carts are all are making a ring, and from within the block structure, you hear a "Thank you," and stepping out of the shadows of the block structure.
No.
It's the little girl. It's like, "Hi," and she's just waving.
Back, demon child.
She steps into the light. What I do? I didn't do anything. I just fell off the wagon.
Did you kill the raptor?
Big scary lizard?
Yes.
No.
Who killed it?
Anti-noodle.
Oh no.
No, fucking ramen.
Anti-noodle.
Why did you call her an auntie?
Why is she?
Because she played with me when I went with the sparkly lady. Anti-noodle was nice, and she brought me toys and showed me dresses, but they're in the big scary castle, so I can't get them.
Yeah.
Hey, Nick.
Don't
Since
go to
everyone else seems to have forgotten, a grappling hook appears at the top of the wall, and a ragged-looking disc climbs up over.
Hi, Jess. Thought you were in the shadows.
I was.
This is rather developed rear end is a compy who's just like this made the Clyde just this little useless yappy.
He gets up to the top and just is like.
Kirby looks up. How did you get out of the cart?
What's his AC?
17.
No, Jess.
Who, Kirby's or the
Yes.
dinosaur?
Kirby's.
Kirby's is 17.
I'm gonna grab the little dinosaur and smack it on the wall and throw it back over.
Here we go.
At Kirby? I mean, yeah.
No, the other way. And I rolled a 20, by the way.
So of course you did. Dunk! Whee! You just hit. Team Compy blasting off again! You know?
Copies.
I give Kirby the finger.
Alrighty.
I've had worse.
Oh gosh, stop. Oh.
And I guess this is where we stop.
I'm thinking now's a good time to stop.
Yeah.
I'll rappel off the wall.
Or, because we like a little chat time. I think the chat likes to be able to comment a bit before we close down. And Gall, 61 comments. Anyhow, look upon them in despair. The girl is Johnny. No, the girl is not Johnny. I feel attacked. I gotta scroll through, because usually I have to wait till the end, and I don't get to make snarky counter remarks. The hell is happening here? I'll tell you what. I gave the players an A and B scenario and warned them against the C scenario. They took C, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna give them a round to think about it. So there's so I grablerified the young Rizalkas, just because I figured they might be sensitive till they reach maturity. That made for fun. And then they portaled out. But I'm looking at Cal, and Cal's going all John McClane again. Yippee-ki-yay off the back of the
I
toad.
was gonna say John McCain. Wow.
Last Republican I'm not voting for. Anyway, no, Cal's ready to take on the entire mechanic army barefoot because Z is 0.000 repeating to give. And, So
save.
this forces to save awesomely. By the way, all down
funny
aside,
like
that was awesomely. That was like there was a lot of cool.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, I know what I'll do. I'll throw the dinosaurs and I'll figure out a way for them to get past them. And then the dinosaurs decided to be Laurel and Hardy over here.
They did great.
Yep. So right now, somewhere farther back, a pack of velociraptors are just nomming on like a fallen Rex, being interrupted by another fallen Rex. And somewhere above it all floats a little gothic Lolita clapping, "Carnage, carnage, 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 carnage! I want some! I want that one! I will name it Beefy, and I will feed it people." And
Sounds like ramen.
By the way, for the entirety of everything between this week and next, I'm just going to go around the castle and transmute the entire thing into silver. 27 cubic inches at a time.
So she said.
wow, geez, don't you have enough problems with your short stack already? Gee, I didn't realize you were Cleric Holmes over here. Okay,
Wow.
So folks, we've had another classic game that went completely off rails. Hey, look, here's a map with all the notes of the places you didn't go.
Where didn't we go? Tell us.
No. Can we wrap? Some of us have work in the morning, bitch.
Oh, fine.
Jackass.
So as you guys form a ring, and Sarko looking at the little girl like, okay, you're clear, but like she pulled out a little rock around her neck and is doing one of these numbers, like Sarko puts a circle of protection around the whole dang wagon train.
Yay! Thank you, Circa.
So that you guys can sleep.
Oh,
Frog G, can you bring that up, please?
hold on. There you go.
You'd be the wonder cleric. He does fight. He does the wheels go around like what? Kirby.
I don't think
wonder
Kirby
cleric.
actually does damage with a weapon. The only thing Kirby successfully does damage with is a shield.
No, I've hit with my spear and my shield and my hammer.
Oh, that's right.
Everything.
Your
I make
sphere-
everything a weapon.
Your sphere of extending dong.
Yeah. Extending penetration. Okay, get it right.
Kirby's last name is Born, and the thing is, he's better with improvised weapons. So one of these days, he's just gonna roll up a scroll and throat gack you, and I'm gonna laugh. You know, probably fall with his way to grab somebody else and go, "Hey, I got a quill. Want to see a magic trick?" Anyway,
Oh, damn,
No.
Johnny.
That's even better. That's what I'm naming it. I'm gonna put that on my sheet.
Bryn, you just accidentally made Shae made my night. We're not in game mode. Because she accidentally did the Naga laugh, and I don't know if she knows who Naga is to know she did. Okay, ancient anime called The Slayers, also one of the greatest. There was, in the OAVs, an incredibly busty, think this is character, but way more so, wearing way more less.
So,
more or less,
her.
yes.
Oh no. With like all the ego that Dis wishes she had.
Okay.
And she comes in, and my wife will be terrified if I do this. I don't know. I haven't done a knuckle laugh in years. But her entry is to go, and it does psychic damage to people because it's so annoying. So they tried to stick like a dozen clones on her, and she turned them with the superiority of her own superiority. As she described, you'll never get the real sound of my actual superiority. Like, look it up on YouTube sometime, the phrase Naga laugh.
I will.
I am a horrible person, but just for a moment you hit that. And it just...
Oops.
So,
It happened.
and like the outfit screams diss, but that laugh came out of you and it just hurt so bad. So good. But anyhow, there should be...
Oh, shit.
Okay, so...
Thanks everyone for watching. You guys have been fucking hilarious.
Before we cut out, because my good colleagues here, gamers who at least are nice to me, they have like a Patreon, I suppose, or if not, they should. They have PayPal. They have ways you can give them money. If they've entertained you, please support them. You know, because they're hosting this whole shenanigan. I'm just a lunatic pulling worlds out of the side of the universe with heavy sprinklings of copyright infringement because
they have to catch you first.
If you go with the public domain, they can't get you for any copyright infringement.
Or if you're just so bad at it, how can they analyze that? Like, did it sound like the Jurassic Park theme? Well, it was so off. It was so off key. It's transformative. Ha ha! My lack of skill invokes, Creative Commons. But
Aye.
That's awesome.
So
thank you, Silver Says. Don't forget the face enhancements before you report for duty. Yeah, they will be coming off before I go to bed because I will forget in the morning. And I'm pretty sure our wing commander, our new wing commander, is visiting tomorrow, so I will make sure that they are not on my face.
It's for morale.
Yeah, that doesn't work. But thanks everybody.
Mark Hamill. Sorry. You said wing commander, my brain went Mark Hamill. I'm sorry. I'm a horrible person.
You are a horrible person.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We will catch you all next week where we get to figure out how the fuck we're gonna survive in Jurassic Park.
We're killing the child. Bye.
When call comes to battle, and the dice begin to rattle, heed the Valkyrie's call. When the undead start to rise, and the disc blinds your eyes, heed the Valkyrie's call. When Bryn needs to eat, get that yuckified meat, and heed the Valkyrie's call. When your health's getting derpy, count on the Cleric Kirby, and heed the Valkyrie's call. When you want a drinking party, well, song can make you move your body. And heed the Valkyrie's call. Then Nick's dice begin to tumble, wish you'd all get ready to rumble, and heed the Valkyrie's call. Heed the Valkyries, heed the Valkyries, heed the Valkyries' call.